So we have zombies to kill and a midwife to save, I believe. A midwife to save. So yeah, no, yeah, Wrath of the Righteous was like 500 plus hours. I think the playthrough that we finished was actually more like 300 hours, maybe between 300 and 400 hours. I don't have the numbers like in front of me. But it was about 300 hours, let's say. In Pillars, did you know that it matters from where you exit a map? If you, yeah. So I realized that actually yesterday. I was trying to get to this quest line, the area for this quest, and I went out the north side of the town, and it wouldn't allow travel to the south. I think that's actually quite a cool feature because it adds some element of like actual exploration to the game. But yeah, let's see how this goes. I have to be honest, I'm expecting these zombos to be pretty difficult. I kind of struggled yesterday. But we're going to take things slow and see how this goes. So the Zorips, however you say it, came from up here. It doesn't look like we can travel any further that way. What's... Oh, never mind. I thought there was maybe something over here. Doesn't look like there is. Use a cleric to buff and debuff. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. The different talents and abilities that the cleric has. I mean, he was like pretty much fresh to the party when we ended up in combat yesterday. So I didn't really have any idea what he could do. But we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. I promise. Oh, Moz. Oh boy. All right. Okay, Adair. Let's go ahead and knock that boy down. You focus on him. There was one that I found particularly useful yesterday. I don't think it was level 2. I think it might have actually been level 1. Oh no, it was Divine Mark actually. It was Divine Mark. Let's try that. Oh, there's more than I expected. There's more than I expected. Back up, back up. Do you have your ability active? Devotes all of his energy to defending allies, lowers accuracy, but increases the deflection of nearby allies. You need to get round there. Boom. Gank him. Boom. Okay. Also, did you customize the AI script for each companion yourself? I did not know we could do that. How do we do that? Is it in here? No. Oh, I think I've missed a few things, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. Let me scroll back up in chat. I just want to check out what you guys were saying because I feel like it was probably very useful information. Buff equals level 1 spell. Armor of Faith, debuff, interdiction. Oh, those are the go-to spells. Interdiction and Armor of Faith. I don't even know if do we automatically have Armor of Faith or did we have to pick that? Because I feel like we maybe didn't take it. Once you unlock the maps, you can travel from exit. Oh, so once you've unlocked them, you can go anywhere based upon your exploration. That's cool. I really like how 1 has so many per encounter abilities. You don't need to rest as much as in Wrath. Yeah, no, I appreciate that as well because like I think I said this when it came down to my lay on hands ability. I think it might have actually went up to 3 uses now, but it was 2 uses per encounter. So useful. And also the fact that you're able to basically regenerate as much endurance and hit points as you have maximum of after each encounter. That's very cool. It means, like you say, it means you don't have to rest as much. Deadfire will have turn-based mode as an option, so don't worry. Oh, great. I do like turn-based mode, but I have to say, I'm kind of digging real-time with pause in Pillars. I honestly don't know if I'll go for turn-based mode in Deadfire. Do you guys think I should do that? Like, I mean, honestly, I'm finding at the minute real-time with pause. It's kind of a nice change of pace, you know? Like the pacing's kind of, it seems to be more based towards real time with pause as opposed to turn based. right click on the second button, select one character, right click on the head with cog icon. Turn-based mode, was added later and it's terrible in your opinion. Yeah, like personally, I'm enjoying real time with pause. I mean, we could give it a go. Can like when you play Deadfire, can you switch between the two, or do you have to lock in your decision at the start of the game? Because like I'll definitely try both and see what I think. But I do feel so far as though it's like it's very much well, it wants to be Baldur's Gate, you know? So I need to select one character. Okay, and then right click on the head with a cog. Ah, okay. Okay. So this is kind of neat. Priest uses Holy Radiance whenever someone in their party is below 33% endurance, or if 2 or more people are below 50 endurance. 50%, sorry. If Per Rest is enabled, the priest emphasizes healing and support spells like Armor of Faith, Blessing, Holy Meditation. Okay, what's the difference here? Oh, well, let's go support because I mean, yeah, seems fairly straightforward, right? Use Per Rest abilities. No, I think I will use these myself if I need to. I think maybe we just stick to the Per encounter abilities, right? Auto attack, defend self. Yeah, I think so. Boom. Right. Can we move these guys around? We can, can't we? Lovely. Okay. Class behavior. They're going to be... Oh, boy. I mean, we're wanting Adair to be kind of like tanky, right? But I think aggressive, like get into the fray and attract as many enemies to him as possible. I suggest leaving upper on none, so you can manually use spells, and bottom. Okay. Wait, so class behavior leave as none? Oh, this is for Durance, I'm assuming, or Durance, whatever his name is. So leave that on none. So you can manually use spells, and bottom one on aggressive, so they auto attack next target as soon as they kill the previous. Okay. Boom. I'm assuming we kind of want to do the same with Adair. I kind of think I want to go with aggressive on him though. Get him to, you know, get him to sort of manage his own actions. You can manually use spells and abilities even if the top one is set on something else other than none. Oh no, I know you can. It's just that I'll have more control over it, will I not? But then again, it might be nice to kind of just have him ticking away. We'll try it. We'll try both ways. We'll see which one works better for us. Alof. We want to go aggressive. Class behavior. I mean, I think crowd control really, but I mean, I did say yesterday about going for kind of just like DPS with the wizard. Arcane Assault as soon as combat opens. But the AI is kind of stupid and will use... Oh, right. Okay. That's a good point. So they'll use one weak enemies and waste them. I just remembered, I've seen clips of people managing to save both NPCs. Oh, right, really? Is there anything to be gained from doing that? I mean, I think we've kind of locked in the fact that she's dead now. But, let's go back and change this, actually. I don't want them to waste slots. Although, I think he's okay to be on support. I think it's these guys that I maybe don't want to, or specifically Alof that I don't want to be set up with anything like that. I don't want him to waste his spells. But yeah, so we'll keep... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. We'll keep his class behavior on none, auto attack on aggressive, same for them all. And obviously, I don't really need to worry about you, but let's put it on yours. But yeah, so I don't want Alof to waste his spell slots on trash enemies. Durance, whatever his name is, Durance I think it is. I don't think I need to worry about that so much with him because he's going to be, you know, support. So, healing spells, Armor of Faith, Blessing, yeah, it's going to be more on... Yeah, I think we're fine for that. Let's give it a go, see how it goes.
What?
Boom. Wunderbar. Is there anywhere to go here? Nope. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Keeping an eye out.
An Agathe? Page from Fulvano's Travels. Sometimes it's a waste. Sadly, there are not many options to set AI. Like, for example, in Dragon Age. Yeah, Dragon Age was pretty good for the AI options, wasn't it? At least Origins was. That kind of... I mean, Dragon Age 2 wasn't terrible, I suppose. But yeah, it wasn't the same as Origins, from what I remember. Inquisition. I feel like it was kind of on par with 2, maybe. Maybe even less control, actually. Or automation, should we say. After several days' journey, it seems it is time to travel... Sorry, time at last to part ways with my travelling companion from New Hyomar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Gairen's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. I think this might be someone that drowned. I do love how there's no weight limit. Oh, me too. Me too. I actually wasn't entirely sure if there was a weight limit, and I was waiting... Oh. I was waiting to potentially get like a sudden, you're encumbered message. But it looks like we're good. Who's this? Ahoy there, ahoy. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. An Amoa stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Pillars of Eternity 2 has mods for better AI scripting options. Again, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to run with mods purely because I kind of want to have the vanilla experience, and if there's issues with the vanilla game, I want to be able to highlight them and say like, this is not good. You know what I mean? Pillars 1 does not give you any options. Let me see. Haven't seen another Kith since my ship went down. I do not suppose you're looking to lighten your purse. Who are you? I am called Pernamu Birdscorned, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? You were shipwrecked? Aye, we were transporting goods from Deadfire to Defiance Bay. That's where I'm going in the next game. It's amazing. When a storm took us off course and ran us aground here, only I survived. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You can use quality of life mods. Yeah, but if it adds something in, I don't really want to add stuff in, because like I want to... I mean, then again, I did for Wrath. I'll think about it. We're not near that yet, so I'll think about it. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You should consider sailing the islands of Deadfire, friend. No more beautiful a realm exists in the whole of the world. Maybe I will. Maybe in about 100 hours. Maybe 130 hours, potentially. Maybe I will. What are you selling? The ship's cargo. Goods from the Deadfire. A few personal trinkets, all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? Wait, was this guy added in after Deadfire released? Does he have, like, stuff from the second game? Of course. Oh, shit. Fulvano. Oh, Fulvano's dead then, obviously. Ding dong damn. Yikes. Do I want to keep this or is this just junk? I kind of feel like I want to keep little scraps of paper. My boyfriend's brother was told he has early signs of scurvy the other day. Yeah, my dad. A few months ago, my dad was told that. he spoke to me on the phone and he was like, yeah, so, might have scurvy. Like, how the fuck do you get scurvy in this day and age? He only eats takeaway. That'll be why. Yeah, my dad doesn't eat anything green. I think that's part of the issue. Anything green or anything that's like brighter than brown. Oh, we can get pistols, sabers, bosun, a bosun's uniform, a deckhand's uniform, helmsman's uniform. I feel like this was all added in after Deadfire released, right? Surely. Because this is all very, very Deadfire themed, I feel. I kind of did say about, about trying a saber out, right? Maybe we try a saber. Oh, it was? Cool. I like that. I like that they came back and actually added content in after the release of another game, just to kind of give people a taste. We can appreciate that. And I did kind of mention the idea of having a pistol and a saber. Guys, is there any downside to taking a pistol in one hand and a saber in the other? I want to be full whiskey in the jar sort of vibe, you know? As I was going over the Cork and Kerry Mountains with my saber and my pistol in hand, there's no downside to it? Or no, I shouldn't do it. It's OP? Oh, shit. Okay. We need to get selling then, because pistols are expensive. Good God. Let's get rid of the rapier. And the crossbow. And that. And these. And those. I feel like most of these things are kind of... Everyone kind of starts with base level weaponry. And maybe I don't need to, worry so much about hoarding base level weapons, you know? We'll just sell those and save up for some actual leveled weapons. You shoot long range with tons of damage, and if one comes close, you cut them with a sword. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. When you say it like that. 622 gold is a rookie number. I am a rookie, Voices. I'm a big old rookie noob. I've just started. I'm looking for a midwife. Looking for a midwife does not sound like a, well, looking for a midwife sounds exactly like a rookie quest. Get rid of all this as well. I'm sure we'll come across more enemies that will give us their clothes. Scale armor. Is it worth taking, I was going to say, is it worth taking a reduced damage reduction in order to get quicker recovery speed? But maybe not for the paladin. Oh no, honestly, I think we should be switching out, shouldn't we? Maybe we should be switching out and going, like, Adair should be taking my Brigandine, and I should take his scale. If he's the tank at the end of the day. I feel like that might be a good shout. Wait, you're talking about Grieving Mother? Wait, what? Grieving Mother? I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna say no, but like, wait, what made you ask that, Darko? Did I make some... Oh, Midwife? Oh, is that who it is? Is she called Grieving Mother? I mean, we've been sent out from Alfra to go and find a midwife. So, if that's her, then yeah. But I didn't think that was her name. I didn't think we got a name. Remember that the heavy armor decreases your attack speed by a lot? Yeah, we've kind of already taken the decrease in accuracy for Adair though, because, well, tanking. No spoilers, remember? Says Selby. I don't think it's a spoiler, but like, thank you, Selby, for keeping your eye on spoilers. I think knowing the name isn't too bad, but I definitely don't want to know any more than that. But yeah, heavy armor decreases their attack speed, so I actually do want to ditch the heavy armor. I want to take the scale now. And I think we can get rid of that. And rid of that. Anything else? Duelist's hat? Oh, wow. Let's keep the stylish choices, because I don't think they're worth much, right? 10 copper. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we want to be... Never mind. Okay. Right, so that's 300. Oh no. No, because I wanted to get the saber as well. Oh, I can't afford the pistol and the saber. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That's unfortunate. For ranged characters and mages, you want to do your action as fast as you can, so no heavy armor. Yeah, so I want scale. Like, I want scale armor. I want to avoid the heavy armor. I want to take off the brigandine that I've got on now and replace it with scale. And I think for Adair, we're gonna give him heavy armor. Bet you wish you had toy box for pillars so that you'd be rich. Nah, because I never cheated in gold. I never cheated in gold for pillars. Well, no, that's not actually 100% true. I cheated in gold in order to have money for characters, but other than that, I don't think I never specifically cheated in gold in order to be able to. When did I cheat in gold? You say yes, you did. When did I do that? Oh, you mean when I realized that on account of having so many characters, we didn't have. How else could you afford 50 custom characters? So I set the price limit for custom characters to 0, because you can do that. You can change the price limit, so you can make it so you can get custom characters in Wrath of the Righteous for 0 gold. But yeah, no, there was actually, you have reminded me, I did cheat at one point, because we got to a point where everyone was using really terrible gear just after we took Dresden, or soon after we took Dresden. And I realized that as a result of having like 30 characters in the game, I didn't actually have the gold to be able to equip them. So we had to do a modifier. We had to add a modifier to the number of gold that we received for completing quests or whatnot, so that I would actually have enough gold to be able to gear everyone out, or gear everyone up, should I say. OMG, you use cheats? Unsubscribe! I know, I'm like the worst gamer ever. The worst gamer ever. You heard it here first. Actually no, you probably heard it somewhere else first. I'm sure there are many forums on the internet discussing how terrible I am. That's how you know you've made it. You know, when I start seeing forums that discuss how bad I am at games, I'll know I've made it. Let's take the pistol first. Boop. Okay, so I want to get rid of this. Oh, wow, we're going for some George of the Jungle vibes. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Oh. What? Can you not have one in one hand and... Oh, he did get a saber. I'm disappointed. I thought I could have a pistol in one hand and a saber in the other. Oh, I am disappointed, guys. When you start seeing when you start seeing memes with images of you just randomly floating on the internet, then you'll be famous enough. Oh god, I don't know if I want fame. I don't want fame, I just want acknowledgement for how bad I am at games. Although maybe that would be considered fame. Ignore what I said. You have to unlock 2 weapons. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it does say it's 2-handed though. So maybe even 2-weapon fighting won't do the trick. I can start spreading memes. Don't do that. Don't do that. It needs to come naturally, you know? I need to wake up one morning and Kenneth will be at the end of my bed. Full suit and tie, bowler hat. Good evening, Lord Kessler. I just wanted to bring you the daily memes, and he'll present the daily memes to me, and I will be on the front page. You're enjoying undressing your male characters a bit too much. You know what? Do you fear the male body voices? Do you fear looking at George of the Jungle? Is this troubling to you? Boom. I am 100% safe in my sexuality. Gravy memes, bear cave memes. No, don't. Stop. And we continue. They make me insecure. Cover him up. Is it the full body in general, Darko, or is it the nips? Because sometimes it's the nips that make people feel insecure. I was just saying that you have a sparkle in your eyes. I have a sparkle in my eyes at every waking moment, Voices, and you know this. You know this. Oh, it's the six-pack? Yeah, no, the six-pack makes me feel insecure as well. Gravy memes, bear cave memes, yes, oh god, yes, no. No! We don't need that. It didn't happen, okay? You guys promised me that we wouldn't talk about that. Who's this? You find yourself facing a towering Amawa woman. We're finding a lot of Amawa in this region. Is this like a thing? Or her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish white patches at the throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull and flows down her broad shoulders.
Hail, traveler.
She's an Amazonian woman. She regards you calmly, evidently surprised to find you at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftworks or to share the fire? She gestures to a large cauldron nearby. Oh, this is her! Alfra sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not hollowborn. Ah. More of Lord Roderick's frightened flock. She nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Alfra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. Oh no, this is going to turn into like one of those things where everyone's trying to be a nice guy and she's like, no, you keep it. I don't need the coin. And I'm like, no, you keep it. I don't need the coin. It's like you hung up first, you know? You hung up first. No, you hung up first. I need you to do something for me. Instead. Oh no. Ranga points inland. There is a Zaurip tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago. Who the hell is Tana? Is that this one? I did notice she had a little Zaurip with her. And their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Well, I mean, I think we might have killed them on the way here. The Zaurip lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. Are these supposed to be like kobold sort of things? Amawa are not humans. I killed them on sight. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back and find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Alfra. And throw in something for you too. Hey, hey. Okay. Can I just have some copper instead? Alright, I'll come back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. She smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck. I don't like that. Sharp teeth? Can I talk to you? Tana grins toothfully. Hi, I'm Tana. Okay. Wonderful. It helps me vent my sociopathic tendencies. Ah, yes, those. Is this the right way? Yep, this is the right way. There's hidden stuff on most maps. Yeah, so I need to have like stealth enabled, don't I, to find most of the hidden stuff. And do I have the right weapon? And does he have the right armor? Yeah, he does. Okay. Boop. Okay. So, knockdown. Holy shit, the pistol's actually pretty damn great. I don't think... Yeah, I think you need scouting mode, don't you? Scouting mode to find hidden stuff? That's what it said at the start of the game. You can find some loot by wandering around with, like, you know, tab enabled. But scouting enables, like, the special purple caches. Oh, it's just high perception? Really? True gamers have true sight. I think gamer true sight is a little bit to true sight in most, you know, tabletop games. So, for instance, true sight in tabletop games, we know what that is. But gamer true sight, that's like gamer true sight is like looking at the map here and being like, if I was a game dev, I would put some loot right here. That's what gamer true sight is. And I always, another thing that I always find is that I constantly, oh, is this another cave we shouldn't go in? I constantly find that at the start of games, I'm always looting everything because I assume that something that I find right at the start of the game that I won't be able to come back and get is either going to be the best item in the game or vitally important. Save the game. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello?
I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like many. Oh no, these are not. No, these are not the boys I'm looking for. No, 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 no. I'm looking for the Zaurips. Those are not Zaurips. That is why I don't mind Camellia in Wrath of the Righteous. She's just sociopathic towards. Oh, attack them. Oh God. Okay, fine. Good God. I'm trying to do a specific quest line. I want to do the quest line. I don't want to get distracted. But here we go. Captain Distracto, aka Voices, at it again with the distractions. Oh, these are gonna fuck me up, aren't they? These are gonna fuck me up. Why? Are you seriously asking me why I saved if I'm not gonna attack them? You told me to save! Alright. Boom. You guys are good.
Aye?
Let's do it. Come on, fuck them up. They're doing it. It's working. It's working. Why aren't you doing anything?
What?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's see if he might need lay on hands in a minute. He's going to need lay on hands. Oh, fucking, so is Durance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me see here. Oh my God. This is terrible. Their mama is ranged. I don't think she's shooting us. Or is she? No, I'm just seeing spalling in here. I'm not seeing the dank spore. Dank spore. Oh God. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Gaining endurance in the process. Let's try this. I haven't tried this yet, and I honestly don't know what it does. I mean, it gets me endurance back, so seems good. Oh. I think we can hold off on that for the time being. Okay. You're around the corner, so she does not have line of sight. I thought Adair might be in line of sight. I thought he might be in the line of sight. Okay, right. So we can loot these boys for dank spores. And then when I heal up, we can go and fuck her up, potentially. Maybe. Maybe I should quick save again. Let's quick save. Maybe you could give Durance a ranged weapon since his rags don't have much armor. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about Durance. But didn't someone say yesterday don't give mages or like priests ranged weapons? Oh no, it might have actually just been Alof that we were talking about. He has a rod? He should be using the rod. What does his stuff actually do? Increased reach, burning lash. Okay. So switch you to that. I'm gonna switch up to the pistol for time being. I can't wait till we have more party members. Because at the minute, I think I'm gonna have to keep switching between melee and ranged, like to help fill in for the lack of melee. Besides the tank. Can you actually knock down this thing, or is it rooted into the ground?
Hey.
Let's try it. I do want you to go ahead and... Oh, never mind. No uses left. Never mind. Okay, let's do this. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This could go badly. This could go very badly. Please attack. Please be attacking. There we go. Okay, so far. Oh, does it have... Oh, is it doing something like confusion or something like that? Right click for details. Wait, on the rod? Or on the staff? Do I get more details than just looking at it like that? Oh yeah, it looks like I do. Okay. So it's slow speed, range 1.75 meters. Here's a question. Is there a way of actually gauging distance? Like, is there any sort of scale that I can overlay or anything? That would be pretty cool. It'd be useful. Because right now, it says 1.75 meters, but I don't know how far 1.75 meters is. It might just be the case that I have to kind of learn the scale as I play. You know? Figure things out and do a bit of guesswork. Okay. Lockpick, 21 copper. What else? What else? Cave coral. An arbalest. Grain. Golden. Gold. While paused, you can use an AoE spell. Oh, you have to use an AoE spell to calculate. Right. So there's no easy way of doing it. You kind of just have to rely on... Right, so I know that this is 12 meters. So I can roughly guess that if that's 12 meters, then... Oh god, I need to go back to him. Yeah, no, I mean, I can definitely do that. It's just, it's not as easy as, for instance, like Pathfinder has its own little measurement system, doesn't it? Like along the gauge at the bottom, you can judge it by using the movement tool and then looking how far is left. Right, okay, so if that's 12 meters, then we've got about 6 feet. Sorry, 6 meters, sorry. At that point there. Okay, I'll try and keep it in mind. I think I already, yeah, just loaded that. This one, please. Okay, what's this? What's this? Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Okay. That's everything, I think. Let's just do one little scouty run.
Light in dark places.
Cool. So that was not the Zaurips or Zorips that were causing problems there. I honestly expected one of your characters to die in this cave, but you did well, better than I hoped. Hey, not a dumbass all the time, as it turns out. No, yeah, I kind of took on board well, I think a few of you made this comment yesterday. You kind of need to remember that this game is based quite a lot around positioning, i.e., if I was in the line of sight of that dank spore, it probably would have went much, much worse. So staying around the corner was good. But with that being said, I did think that Adair had wandered out into line of sight at one point. Ah, this must be it, surely, somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm getting tribal vibes from this. They must be up here. Do a little quick save. Boop. Somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. I maybe even want to take a rest at some point because we've used a lot of the... Yeah, no uses left. I don't think we need to bother with stuff like that. I think we can just... It's only a Zorup. There'll be more. There's bound to be more that will pop out from somewhere, but for the time being... Yep, there we go. Oh, wow, there's actually quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. Okay, knock you down. I actually kind of want to have you focus on him. Do we have anything that might... Right. I need to move you around there. I would like to do this without catching... There we go. That didn't actually seem to affect any of the enemies that it said it would. Guess it's an old RPG fox. The silver fox of RPGs. Yeah, that didn't... Is that... Question. Question for those of you in chat who probably know much better than me. Is the area of effect that I'm looking at right now actually accurate? Like, did I miss with that spell and that's why it didn't work? It said 1 miss, 2 grazes, but I didn't see any damage. So no, it definitely did hit, it's just it didn't hit. It just grazed. Never mind. Okay, how are you doing? Pretty good. Let's see if we can change that. Yep, we can indeed. Oh shit. I don't... so something I've noticed with Alof, his voice keeps changing every now and again. He did it when he was... oh god. He did it when he was talking to those folks outside the bar. I'm thinking maybe he's either possessed or he has a multiple personality sort of thing going on.
I'll let Margaret's fire.
Yes. These under it. Hey.
Boom. Okay, addendum, I've added a mother's plate. Wait. Oh, because I've done it, no spoilers, OMG, you guessed it. Oh, so he's either got like a multiple personality or he's possessed or something. You shan't find out from us. Alof is okay. Yeah, no, I don't, so I don't know anything about the companions. However, what I have sort of stumbled across is that I don't think any of them are like the companions from... I don't think any of them have traits like some of the companions in Wrath of the Righteous did, where some of them could actually be working against you in a way, or maybe working towards nefarious sort of means. But again, we'll see. That could be wrong. It could be that one of them is indeed very evil and working against me. We'll find out. Honestly, if one of them was going to be evil from this lineup, I'm definitely aiming towards Durant's. But at the same time, I actually really like Durant's. I think he's... it's the voice actor. I think the voice actor's got like a really good timbre going for the character. I don't even remember what he talks like now, but I remember yesterday thinking, wow, this guy's got a cool voice. Maybe Alof is using auto-tune. In this game, there is no clear good or evil. Yeah, like, I think that's why there's no morality system, right? Because it's shades of grey for everyone. Which, honestly, I kind of prefer. Even when I play, like, D&D, tabletop, I really do not like relying on the morality system. Or the alignment system, should I say. I like people to, you know, just be... I like people to react, or people's characters to react as they feel they should in the moment. Because, you know, at the end of the day, in real life, we don't get to hit the pause button and say, how would I react to this normally? You know? Like, there's more to it than that. People are complicated. But yeah, I think that's part of good storytelling. I think that's honestly why I'm really looking forward to playing through this story and seeing the companions' personal quest lines, if they have personal quest lines. I'm assuming they will, right? Like most RPGs do these days. You're saying Matt Mercer isn't good? No, I'm not saying that at all. I really, really like Matt Mercer. I think he's a cool guy. Very nice guy as well. But what I will say is that I can only listen to someone do the same voice so many times, you know? Like, Matt is really, really talented, and he's a very good actor, or voice actor, should I say. But sometimes I just hear voices, and they certain voices, and it's just got a cool timbre. So like that, the gravelly sort of voice that the voice actor for Durance has, I don't think Matt could really replicate that, because he has quite a clear voice. Quite a clear voice. He fails to really add any gravel into his voice a lot of the time. Not that that's me trying to say that I can do a better job. I certainly cannot. I certainly cannot. In D&D we use alignment just as an initial restriction. I think the way that I view it, like that's a good way of thinking about it, but I think that the way I use alignment is, it's like baby steps into the game. It's baby steps into character creation, you know? What alignment is your character? Are they chaotic? Are they good? Are they evil? It helps people, for me personally, especially new players, it helps them to come up with some sort of concept of who their character is. And then when they start playing the game, that's when they're like, yeah, no, I'm lawful good, but like, this doesn't sit well with me. This does not sit well with me. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, Nicaea. Oh, you meant alignment. Oh, geez. No, Matt Mercer is like neutral good. Neutral good. In fact, I think Matt Mercer might have his own tier where he's like angelic good, I think. Sup, kes. I like kes good. I can stick with kes. I'm pretty good, Nicaea. How are you doing? How are you doing? Boy, oh boy. I'm really loving this game. I am going to say though, guys, my child's bladder is playing up again. He says as he sips coffee. Say it 10 times. Sup, kes, sup, kes. Okay, I'm going for a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. I'll be back real soon, okay? See you then. Goodbye. Bye. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer. We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war. Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so, for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses, and you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soul Master. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my. You're right, it is a big horse. It's a really big horse. Wow, you are. What a big horse. Let me see. Also, we're ignoring the alignment restriction for pallies. In our games, a paladin will lose his powers if he actively does something against his oath or his god. Ooh, I'll come back to that in just a minute, because that's actually an interesting topic. Wow, just arrived and went on break, says Nicaea. Nicaea, if I'd stayed any longer, I would have urinated in my pants. Do you want me to urinate in my pants? Do you want that? Really? Is that what you want? Is that good content? Maybe, right? Maybe. Right, so coming back to what Voices said. Yeah, I kind of, I mean, I did it this way in my, like, the first sort of world that I ran D&D in, but I'm probably going to modify it slightly for the world that I'm working on at the minute. But the way that I treat paladins is very similar to the way that I treat warlocks, in that you don't have to necessarily be of a certain alignment to be a paladin of a certain god, or to be a paladin in general. Your aims and your goals just have to align with theirs. And if you are ever to break or change or divert your path and do something that maybe your god, your deity wouldn't approve of, that's when things start to become concerning, you know? That's when you start to lose powers slowly. But it's very much the same with warlocks. Like, if there's a great old one that's well, maybe not, no, probably devil would probably be the better option, or the better example. If you go against your oh god, what's the word? I've totally went blank. The being that you have your pact with, your patron, that's it. If you go against your patron, then they will remove your powers, or at least most of them. That's the same way that I treat paladins. I think that the sort of original system for paladins, personally, I don't really find it very useful. I think it's kind of, it lacks flavor in a way, you know? It doesn't allow people to actually act like people. It forces them to act like robots, and I'm not a fan of it. Big horse. Let's talk about centaurs instead. No more talk about centaurs. No. Well, I'm gonna have you to be background noise. Oh, great. Me and Kensei are talking about the possibility of maybe going to Pathfinder 2nd edition or staying in 5e. Wow. That's a big change. I think it was brought up in the past that Kensei was maybe thinking about switching to Pathfinder 2nd edition if 1D&D wasn't very good. I'm holding out on 5th edition, and I'm going to see what 1D&D is like. And if 1D&D is no good, then I'll probably choose between 5th edition and Pathfinder 2nd edition. But hopefully 1D&D is good. Coward? Who's a coward? Why am I a coward? Pathfinder 2nd edition is better than 5e. Yeah, I know, but like, it's also like money, you know? It's also like money. Like, I don't really want to go out and buy. mean, there's probably like 200, 300 pounds worth of books and content on that shelf alone back there, and I just don't want to go out and buy loads more stuff. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. Plus, like, I have fun, you know? I have fun with it. But I think when I see, like, the final version of 1D&D, or the final, like, release, rather than just the Unearthed Arcana, I'm probably going to base it off that. But yeah. You don't need to buy shit. Go to the Archive of Nephis? Archive of Nephis? What the fuck is that? Oh. I was not aware of this. I will look through that after the stream. Ding dang dong. Yeah, because I have some of the I have Starfinder, and I have some of the Pathfinder first edition materials. I got them from a Humble Bundle. But I do not have second edition. All the rules from all the books? Really? Let's take a look. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'm going to leave that tab open and check it out after the stream. Ding dang dong. Thanks, Voices. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me see. Boop. Oh, thanks for sharing the tier list, Selby. Mucho apreciado. I don't know if apreciado is the correct way of saying appreciated in Spanish. But that's what we're going to go with. Well, one of the factors for us is that learning the rules again and getting used to it. Yeah, that's another part of it as well for me. To be honest, seeing that we are now having very little time going to Pathfinder 2nd Edition is still on the consideration part. Yeah. I don't know. I think... where's there no music? Oh, there is. It's just because I'm paused. I think that, like, personally, I could probably find the time to... I'd rather find the time to learn a new rule set like Pathfinder 2nd Edition than play an edition that I'm not having fun with. So, like I say, I'm going to stick with 5th Edition for now. If I'm not enjoying 5th Edition... If I don't enjoy 1D&D, or I don't think it's going in a good direction, then I'm going to go ahead and switch to 2nd Edition Pathfinder, I think. Pathfinder 2nd Edition is a bit different than 5e, and it does have way more rules, but is more balanced than 5e is, and has more options. Yeah, like, there's never a session of D&D 5th Edition that I run where I'm not like, oh, this isn't really working. I need to actually do this myself rather than relying on the rule set and the stat blocks that are provided. Like, I don't think I've ran a single encounter where I haven't had to modify something in, like, 6 years now. Oh shit, there's more stuff. From Fulvano. Is this Fulvano character like a reference to someone in Deadfire? Like in Pillars of Eternity 2? How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I've experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. I went to see the vaunted compass, and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zaurups. I'm assuming Zaurups are supposed to be the Pillars of Eternity equivalent of kobolds, right? I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zaurups do not appear to have fought. Oh, shit. Well, we found out what happened to, I think we found out what happened to Fulvano. The only rule I really hate in Pathfinder 2 is, and there are many rules, is the suffocation mechanic, and I only hate it because of a feat that kind of makes you almost immune. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Ooh, a fine arbalest. Let's see, who wants the arbalest? I mean, I don't think anyone does, actually. I think... Is it better than my pistol? Is it better than my pistol? Oh, shit. It'd be good if I actually had the pistol equipped. Okay, so the arbalest has better range. It also has better damage. The accuracy is better because it doesn't have the -5 modifier. It has 6... Oh, the pistol does have 6 damage reduction bypass. Then this, because of it being fine, it has an extra 15% damage as well as +4 accuracy. I think the 6 damage, the bypass for damage reduction is pretty damn good. Like, we might be better with the arbalest for now. We might be better. Why isn't the lurk command working? Is street? It could be the case that the commands are fucked up again. Let me fix that right now. Actually, I don't know if I can fix it right now. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Either way, nice see ya. Have a good one. Have a good one. And I hope you come up with a plan. A good plan. But yeah. But no, yeah, there's loads of different systems. I agree with what Voices said there. Like the role playing is the most important part, I feel, as well. Like there's loads of different systems, and like the most important thing is finding a system that works for you and your table, and then just having fun, you know? Just having fun. I wonder if no, you don't have access to that, do you? Of course you don't. I leveled you up from level 1. Okay, so we're gonna use the arbalest for a while. See how this goes. Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals. So so this is all dealt with now. Scroll of prayer against fear, minor regeneration, and a jasper. A bit of jasper. A bit of jasper.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Okay. Let's get a move on. Stop dilly-dallying. That would help. Fast mode. A ghoul. Wait. Oh, I'm sure that's supposed to be a ghoul, right? Not a ghoul. I probably should have... I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved, because I'm sure there's more than just this one. Okay, we're gonna kite him out. We're gonna kite him out. Away from the rest of his group, which is no doubt now following us. No, it's just the one. It's just the one. It's just the one. Okay, turn. Turn and attack, guys. It's okay. What could go wrong? I don't know. I don't know how undead work in this game. Oh, wait. Grimoire Slam. Let's try it. I haven't tried the Grimoire Slam out yet. Let's try it. Go on, it's a melee attack, isn't it? It missed. Run away. Okay. Undead is down. Let's wait until... Yeah, there we go. Quick save. Hit me in the head with your book. I wanted to try it, okay? I wanted to test it out. Vessel Flesh. Interesting. Makes me think that the undead are somehow tied to the Hollowborn. Or Wadewin's legacy in some way. Either way, we've completed that little quest, so let's head over here. Speak with Ranga. Is it done? Am I rid of the interminable squawking of the Zaurups? Well, besides from the one next to you, yes. Squee. No, Tana, I do not mind yours. They're all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us here. She hands you 3 vials for your trouble, and now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. Ding dang dang. Explore all corners of the map. Oh yeah, no, I will. Don't worry, I will. I just want to hand this quest in, and then I'm going to go back to where we were going and take a look around the map. You've gained an item. Minor regeneration, minor recovery, and minor endurance. Oh, nice. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave. Well, it turns out I've actually got some here right now. So you do. Excellent. Give one here and I'll add it to the cauldron. This should not take long. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, shit. Where's she going? The mixture is ready. Take this to Alfra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite, grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Oh shit. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. No, she's not a charlatan because she came totally clean. She totally admitted that she couldn't do it. So she's not a charlatan. Okay, I'll be going then. I've done what I can, as promised. Tell Alfra I wish her well. Shit, so this didn't really go the way I was hoping it would. Good God. So now you've learned that hollow bursts are an affliction of the soul. Yeah, I kind of already guessed that. Like, I kind of already figured that it was something to do with this. Like, it's all to do with souls. It's not the... It's not something of the body. It's just the case that they've been born without a soul. Indeed. I like that our little hound is following us. Oh, nothing there, but there is something there. Huzzah! Turquoise. Page from... Oh, Fulvano again. God, what is with this guy? You're playing the role of Nubcas? Stop knowing stuff? Oh, jeez. I can't help it. Sometimes I'm not as dumb as I am at other times. You know? Maybe this is like, rather than dum-dum today, I'm just being dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm not full dum-dum. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslog's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magran's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Oh, I'm going to make a note of that. Again, this might be something that doesn't come up ever. But it would be really cool if we could meet someone that has Fulvano's amulet. Maybe she was dyslexic and she meant Deerwood woman. Wait, what? Oh, is Fulvano a woman? Is Fulvano a woman? I thought Fulvano was a man. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. Wait, did I misread something? I don't even know. Keep an eye out for a woman with Fulvano's amulet. Boom. I'm actually making notes. Wow, you assume they're a man? Well, when I looked at the corpse of Fulvano, they had pretty masculine features, so I thought that was a dead giveaway. You know? And funnily enough, when I went rummaging through their trousers, there was a penis in there. But then again, maybe I was just too quick to judge. Which corner of the map? I mean, the dead are over here, right? So I think we just head towards the dead. I can't go any further up this way, I don't think, can I? Nope, that's impassable. Stop ruining my dad jokes. Oh, see, you know, the thing is, I spoiled your dad joke because I'm blind and can't read small text and need glasses, but I still haven't got around to buying myself some glasses. or having an eye test. Because I'm probably even blinder now than I was, you know, like, how many years ago? 8 years ago, when I last had a pair of glasses. So, yeah. Let's do the sneaky. Sneaky beaky. Come on, dead men, where are you? Quick save, because I'm nervous. Oh, there's one. Is there going to be more? No, Hound, don't go, it's too dangerous. You're using all your glasses for whiskey and gravy, and a very good purpose they are serving. No regrets. No regrets. Oh, jeez. Let's do that. I really should rest sometime soon. We'll do this encounter, and then we'll rest. That's the plan.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my god. There's a few of them. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, they're hitting straight for his hit point. They're hitting his hit points directly. It's not even... We need to back up a little bit. You need to back up a little bit. You need to back up. And you need to back up. Actually, I think we want to switch you to Saber.
What?
Shit, didn't mean to do that.
What?
Just keep this one locked down. There we go. Actually, the AI should auto-attack this new one now, right? Nice. More vessel flesh. That really does make me think that there's something to do with the like Wadewen's legacy, because like vessel, like the vessel for a soul, you know, like they're undead, and that means they are the vessel for a soul. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Probably not.
Keeping an eye out.
Nothing on the edge of the pier? No, nothing there. Okay. I do need to rest. I know. I need to rest. But I'm so curious about all this. Oh, there's a ghoul. Back. Rest. We want... We want damage reduction on the tank. Nah. They're all former sailors, thus the vessel thing. Wait, what? That's another dad joke, isn't it? That's just another dad joke. I honestly thought that was a useful bit of lore for me to start with. And now I'm just thinking it's another joke about semen. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Right, damage reduction, yes. 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 Let's just leave it on that. I looked up and saw Ghoul, Mrs. Adair, and my impulsive response was, aww. Oh, Sylvia, I think you just made a dad joke. I think that would count as a dad joke, you know? Like, it wasn't supposed to be a joke, I know, but it has dad joke tendencies, I think. Oh, I like this animation. I just wish it was a bit different every time. Okay, back to it. I bet we can use this as a little choke point, can't we?
Hey.
So therefore... Oh wait, Selby is funny? Yes, voices. She made a potential dad joke. You what, mate? You what? I'm gonna go ahead and get combusting wounds in. Oh, we'll have to wait until they clump up, actually. Maybe just start off with Divine Mark, maybe? Now, is there anything to be gained by looking at them and saying this guy is bigger, therefore he must be tougher? Immune to charmed, confused, diseased, dominated, poisoned, sickened, or unconscious. Let's just do it on him. Let's also switch to my ranged weapon for the time being. Right, okay.
Yes?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
What?
Wait, does it have to be melee? Oh, is it melee for Divine Mark? No space. It's a really small range, I think. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. Can you hit from behind there? I hope so. You can. You can. That means you want to get there as well. And we want to have... Yep. On both of you two. Please. Boom. Wonderful. That was great. That was great. That was such a smooth encounter. I'm learning. At the center of the ring of jagged stone, the boulder casts long shadows against the sand as the sun moves overhead. The sun is moving overhead. Ding, ding, ding. More vessel flesh. Ooh, an amethyst. Oh, and I'm guessing this is going to be another letter from Fulvano. Yep, it's a page from Fulvano's travels. God, Fulvano, you vain bastard. Why do you have so many... Why did you want to document this? Do you really think you're that interesting? While traveling west towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate Valian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it a pleasant place. What if Fulvano is cursed? And all of these items that he's given to people are actually cursing them. And therefore we're going to find a dead woman with his amulet. We're going to find a dead guy with his boots. Can we collect all of Fulvano's things? Do we get an achievement for doing that? Because like his gun is with the trader back on the other side of the beach, of the lagoon, should I say? And man with boots. This is the real main quest. Full who? Fulvano. This guy, this dude, Fulvano. Boom. Have you not heard of Fulvano's travels? Are you not aware? It's like the main storyline, I presume, because I keep hearing about him. What if this is just a red herring? It could be, but the classic gamer mentality that I obviously have leads me to believe this is not a red herring. Panamu, how much is his gun? Kind of you to stop and speak, my Western friend. Listen, stop. It doesn't matter where I'm from, okay? Stop deciding that I'm your Western friend. I should just be your friend. Let me see your wares. Of course. Fulvano's blunderbuss is 8,000. Yikes. That's a lot of copper. That's a lot of copper. But we do have shit to sell him, so we did not come all this way for nothing. He will not buy our grain. Just so you know, Panamu, there's a food shortage going on in Gilded Vale, so the fact that you will pay me 0 for grain is absolutely disgusting, and I'm going to consider you part of the problem, you know? You're part of the problem with the food crisis right now. And honestly, I think you should feel really bad about yourself. I don't need that. Oh, wait, how do we have another pistol? Where did I pick up a pistol from? I definitely have the pistol equipped. Oh, no. It's the pistol that I unequipped. Never mind. I could teach you how to cheat if you want. No, I don't want to cheat. No cheating. No cheating. I think you're going to try and teach me some sort of exploit where I dupe items. I think item duplication is pretty common in RPGs with trade features, right? So I'm going to go ahead and say you're going to teach me how to duplicate items so I can make infinite copper. No, that's not. Okay, well, I'm curious what the cheat is, but I don't want to know how to do it. What's the cheat? What's the cheat? Boom. Of course. Oh, wait, no, that's just what he said to us when we asked to see his wares. Okay, so is that everything? Zorup Camp, the Dial, Sea Cave. Sea Cave, gotta say, much safer than Bear Cave. Buying/selling between different merchants for a profit is common too. I think that they all have flat prices in Pillars. I think that they all have the same prices that they buy and sell for. I might be wrong. I would teach you how to edit the game's memory in real time. Edit the game's memory? What? What do you mean? Like trick the game into thinking that I have, you know, like massive dingleberries? You know, like that secret power that you can attain in some video games, you know, where you 1 minute you have no dingleberries and the next minute, well, would you look at that? I've got massive dingleberries. Like that sort of thing? Maybe. This looks like such a nicer place to live than Gilded Vale. Like, look at it. It looks like a trash heap. It looks like it's on... Ugh. Disgusting. I want to go to Deerford. Sounds much better. Much better. Your total money amount is stored within a variable which is stored in memory. Oh, so you mean it's in like going in and changing such and such value to like a million bajillion copper? I'm assuming that would just be in one of the... Well, I'm assuming that would be in the save file, right? There would just be a variable in there that controls the or dictates the amount of copper, because I'm assuming that the copper is literally just a statistical value. It's not like a it's not like hard locked. It's just like a value that can be modified. When you find out the address of that memory, you can modify it to your heart's content. Ding dang dong. There are save editors, but that's not real time. Oh, okay, so this is actually real time. Just type motherload. Yeah, motherload. You can change it while playing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Back to Gilded Vale. 10 hours. Let's do it. I think I'm all done there. But yeah, no. I'm going to avoid any cheatiness if I can help it. Toybox was too much of a temptress in Wrath. Fuck me, the neighbours are so fucking loud. I don't know if you guys can hear all that banging, but good fucking god. Anyway, I'm not going to rage about neighbours being loud anymore, because they're going to be quiet from now on. They're going to be quiet. Did you hear the bells? Bad news, I think. That was days ago, mate. That's last week's news. The bells! The bells! Oh, we didn't find this dude's stuff yet, but that's okay because we're gonna head back out and go that way. We were gonna do that next, actually, so never mind. We do need to go ahead and speak with Alpha, though. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to give me another moral quandary to address? Which is, do we tell her that this stuff we're giving her is not a cure? Or do we just let her think, I've drunk a cure? I don't know. The thing is, most games don't bother with internal encryption. Most don't even change the variable addresses from one app start to another. So I suppose it just enables you to like modify it whenever you want with very little actual like effort. I mean, I think Pathfinder is probably the same, right? Like the fact that Toybox is out there and it has such an ease of access to be able to, like, it didn't, put it this way, I don't think I know that you can, some of the things you can do in Toybox, you can just do by editing or modifying text files within the game's data section. But obviously Toybox just makes it a little bit easier. That's how trainers are made. Yeah, trainers for my feet, right? Trainers for my feet.
Hello.
Hi. You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? Alpha looks at you hopefully. What did Ranga say? Yeah, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Alpha beams at you. I can't thank you enough. Wait, you should know something about the potion. Alpha blinks, looking down at the vial. What do you mean? Oh, it's trying to give me a way out of it. Even now that I've clicked on that. Oh, it just might make you a little bit more tired. That sort of thing. No, I want to tell the truth. It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But that's Alpha's happiness quickly fades. But everyone said, she looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think? I'm sorry I wasted your time. I got to see the ocean, so it wasn't so bad. You don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps it's best left. I feel like warning her ahead of time, because didn't they say that people are only born hollow-born around this region? So realistically, if she wanted to, she could just go somewhere else. But then again, I'm assuming that, oh no, now we're going to get into like whether or not a fetus has a soul. Oh yikes. Some of you are going to get very angry on the internet. So I'm just not going to get into that. But yeah, I would assume at this point it's too late for her to go somewhere else. Never mind. Pathfinder is even worse since you can even see what a function does. Unity code is much easier to read than some other languages. Oh, right. I know like next to nothing about coding. Next to nothing. I have never studied it, never looked into it. There's a few things that oh god, what was the I've definitely like edited save files in the past, but like that's purely text-based. Like going into a text folder or a text document and just triggering different things. Exactly. Do you really want to start the fetus is alive discussion? No. So I'm just going to say, you don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Alfred takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face weary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. I didn't mean that. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Where did I... Oh, fuck. Take this. What remains of Ranga's payment. And she's given me a cloak that belonged to her husband. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. I want to see if I can... Oh, I can reload. I can reload. 6 days and 1 hour. Yeah, I'm reloading. I want her to take the potion. I just don't want her to think that the potion's going to cure her. You know what I mean? Because I think the potion, like just being well in of herself, will help. Not with that, but it will help with the pregnancy at the very least. Yes, I have. Here it is. You should know something about the potion. It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't work out like you wanted. Alpha is quiet for a long time, gazing down at her belly and the vial both. She reaches up to wipe away a tear. It's my own fault for believing it. Thank you for telling me the truth. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too, and take this as well. It was Hayfort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. I know why there's hollow-born children, but I'm not saying. I have my own theory, but like I don't know enough about the law. I don't know enough about the law to really comment. I don't think. Like, my theory is, why will she commit seppuku? Don't fucking say that shit, okay? I think I've made a good choice. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game, but I think that... But then again, she cried this time, whereas with my previous choice, she did not cry. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. Yeah? Yeah? Right, so my theory is... who is the god of, like... I think they've mentioned her already. I think it's a she. I keep thinking Pharasma. But... there's a god of, like, rebirth and death, isn't there? Like, you go to the wheel, and then that god or goddess passes you on to a new life. And I think that either the journey between death and that goddess's realm, I think that's either been severed, or that god or goddess is not present at the minute, and therefore rebirth isn't happening and the wheel is broken. That's what I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, I could be way off. It might even be the case that... I mean, I'm assuming that's maybe part of the main story and maybe is something that's evident throughout the whole game. But I kind of wonder, like, maybe... oh, what's this? I kind of wonder if maybe it's nothing. Like, it's just like a Act 1 sort of thing. You're so far off. Stop trying to get spoilers. I'm not trying to get spoilers. I'm just letting you guys know what my... like, put it this way. I'm talking about my theories, but I would be really, really fucking pissed off if someone came into chat and was like, this is what happens in the game. You know? I don't want spoilers. I'm just giving my theories. Hold, sir, but a moment. Oh, I recognize this name. Isn't he the rebel dude? The Robin Hood dude that's against Lord Radric? Or Radric? A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favouring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers, under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. It seems that you've done dear Alfra a great service. The man nods towards the nearby house. Anslog's compass is a dangerous place, and yet you are willing to venture there to help her. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times. Stout hearts willing to do what is necessary to save these people. He turns to look out over the village. Can I count you among that number? What is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It's a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there's no other option. Lord Radric must be stopped. Oh no. This is what will happen in the game. In the fourth cave that Kess will enter, his whole party will die. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Radric's madness. He would cure Waidwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defences, intent on ending Radric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were rooted. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down in the dungeons, the work of Radric's Animancer. It falls to you. Why does it fall to me? I'm lit. The only thing I've done in this town is settle some grain disputes, rest at the inn, and I found a midwife for a pregnant lady. I don't really think that makes me like hero material. Lord Radric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and then in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once his throne line lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The crops gleamed like gold, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Oh, I wonder if the Animancer has caused it. I wonder if the Animancer has caused it. Radric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind of his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I swear it by the flame. Oh, is he a Magran worshipper? Maybe, possibly. Okay, I will find Radric and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage, and I thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Oh, Radric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Radric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. Ding dang dang. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend Nedmar. He's the high priest Baratheon. Now that the shining god is fallen, a good man in difficult circumstances, he will listen to reason. Durant's chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain.
Shining God, he never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does shine.
It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Good God. Nedmar can help you reach Radric, but he resides in the upper level of Radric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Thanks for the advice. I'll make good use of it. I consider it a blessing from the gods that I have found someone that understands honor and duty. Radric's hold lies past the Estonwood, not far to the east. May Magrin bring you victory, friend. I wish you luck. Are you a watcher or a doer? I am a doer, but also a watcher. I'm a bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Could we just go to the magistrate and be like, yeah, I saw this guy. Could we hand him in?
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well.
Yeah.
My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Eothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands.
Oh.
It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
No, we're not reporting the murder. This is outrageous. I came a long way. No, not going to bother with that. Tell me about Lord Radric. He comes from a line of nobles who have defended these lands since Adair times. Radric II was an early supporter of Deerwood and independence during the Revolution, and the current lord's father perished in the Saints' War. Hollowborn began appearing in the Deerwoods shortly after the war's end. Lord Radric has taken it upon himself to purge the curse from Gilded Vale. His measures have been severe but necessary. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to have been enough to protect his heir. Our age's most egregious example of man's madness. 15 years ago, the people of Raid Ceres decided that Waidwen, their living saint, Dragon Reborn vibes, was the literal incarnation of the god Eophis. Dragon Reborn vibes. This supposed saint took it upon himself to liberate the Deerwood, supposedly from allegiances to less worthy gods, but I've never known an army to conquer a land for its people's own good. The war lasted about a year, but you can guess what that year did to the worship of Eophis in Deerwood. Lord Radric's forebears had all been Eophasians. But after his father fell defending us from those fanatics, he personally saw that the temple of Eophis here in the town was shut down. I've got the hiccups. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important that everyone in Gilded Vale understands our rules. I'm not going to talk about this. We're not talking about the strange ceremony. We're not telling about the murder. We're not going to say that we're outraged. I'd like to know more about Gilded Vale. Let's see if there's something we can find out that might come in useful. We're a frontier village, as in most settlements in the Deerwood. Hasn't grown much since its establishment in the colonial days. Last 15 years, the population has shrunk even further. And they're trying to get fresh settlers because of that. Indeed, Alof snorts. Why is Gilded Vale's population been shrinking? I mean, it's obviously the Hollowborn legacy, right? Or the Wade One's legacy. Of course, many women have had difficulty bearing healthy children of late. Okay, so he decreed that mothers of Hollowborn are to be... No mothers of Hollowborn are to be allowed in Gilded Vale. His lordship dealt swiftly with the objectors. So does that mean that... Oh, I don't know whether to go and deal with the Temple of Aophis or to go and deal with Lord Radric. What do you guys think? I'll be AFK for a few minutes. Good luck. Oh, cheers, voices. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know whether to go and deal with Lord Radric now or to go and deal with the Temple of Aophis first. Maybe the Temple of Aophis. His lordship dealt swiftly with the address. So that means that there are Hollowborn born outside of Gilded Vale and outside of this region then, potentially. Tell me about those ruins behind the tree. That's what's left of the Temple of Aophis. His lips pucker. Lord Radric forbade worship of the dead god after the Saints' War. It's been abandoned for almost 15 years, but there are plans to rededicate it to Baraf, the god of life and death. Abandoned because some nice lord decided to pull it down because he was scared of its god even after it died. Baraf's a good choice though, I like it. Baraf believes in cycles. I like to think that what happened to that temple will get repaid someday too. Enough about Gilded Vale. Goodbye. Okay. Radric needs a spanking. Radric does need a spanking. Let me see here. Let me see. Journal. Oh, so the Hollowborn thing might actually just be an Act 1 thing. Because I think this is the title of Act 1, the hollowing of the Deerwood. So therefore, once we've dealt with... I think maybe we deal with the Hollowborn issue in Deerwood and then move on to greener pastures, maybe. The White March, I don't know anything about. Part 2, I obviously don't know anything about either. I think we should travel to Cadnua. I feel like that's something I should have done by now. So maybe I'll head there first, and then we'll come back and we'll do Temple of Aophis. And then deal with Lord Radric, I suppose. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh, they are actually moving. Never mind. Such Baldur's Gate vibes. They did a really good job of like nailing the sort of like what's the word? Oh no, that's the wrong way. I need to go to Magran's Fork. They did a really good job of like nailing the nostalgia that like a load of these old or older RPGs kind of have. You know, hit the nail on the head. Delicious coffee. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not 100% certain on if there's going to be a stream on Sunday. I'm hoping to get one in. I'm hoping to be able to fit one in, but it might be a bit of a long weekend. But I'm considering maybe just doing like a little artsy stream and doing some map making on Sunday evening, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's a guy right here. Fulmar. Hello. Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madmir Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Oh shit. That's not good. Oh boy. You go there, because I think they're going to come from this way, right? Potentially. Let's cluster up, guys. Let's cluster up. You take this side. Oh, they're coming from that way. Shit. Adair, get back. Get back, Adair. You went the wrong way. Hopefully it's just a couple wolves. I say just a couple wolves. Hopefully it's... Yeah. We'll see.
What?
Actually, I think it's just the one wolf. Oh, fuck. He really hurt Durance. Did he actually... Oh, he didn't even cast the spell. Jeez. There we go. Much better. Okay, is that it? Did we save this guy? Was he going to die otherwise? Go down into the temple ruins. Oh, you think I should do... What, before going to Cadnua? By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. Ooh, minor endurance potions. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, more wolves. Oh boy. Oh dearie me. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Gee whiz, this is looking a bit rough, isn't it? Zagrafa says, I just got Pillars 1 and 2 for my Steam Deck. I hope I will not regret it. Hey, listen, I'm having a lot of fun so far. If you're into like classic RPGs, I think you're gonna have a great time with it. But yeah, no, I've just came from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So switching to this, it's a little bit different, but I'm loving it so far. Either way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. What do we need to do? It would be kind of nice. Oh no, we're out of those slots. Tell you what, let's try. We do have a better chance of hitting that. Let's do it. I wonder how it will control on Steam Deck. Well, isn't the controller support like standard? You know, just for like PC? Honestly, I don't know if I'd want to play it with a controller. I don't know how it would work. But either way, maybe let us know. Let us know how it goes. Oh boy. Well, the tank is holding up so far. Is there anything we can do to help though? Concentration and will bonuses. We could use Halt. At least get some of the attack off him. Oh, we could get rid of accuracy. That would help. Accuracy of allies. Let's try that. Oh, it doesn't apply to allies as well, does it? All enemies. This is all enemies, so I think we're good. Oh. I think we're good. Slowly whittling away at them. You're on 3. Oh god. It's slow progress, but we're getting that. I think. Let's try another one of these. Try and take him down.
Yeah.
Oop, yep, that did the trick. That did indeed do the trick. And it does. Endurance seems to be maintaining. His hit points are dropping. It's gotta be said. Scheiße. Oh, come on, it's so close. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Let me loot these then. So just wolf hides? Nice. Right, so that's the dangerous wolves cleared from the area. Or wolves, should I say. I have a level, but my companions do not. What gives? How come they didn't level up at the same time? That's interesting. Either way, let's do it. So, law. Let's take... Oh, boy. Let's take lore up. And I think we're just going to save the 2 points until next level. Yeah, I think we'll do that because I don't really want to just put them into stealth or mechanics just for the sake of it. Let's do it. 6. Greater lay on hands. Again, still not struggling with lay on hands. Not struggling at all. I think it's doing the job still. So I think we can hold off on that. Reload speeds are faster for crossbows. Okay. What about 2 weapon style? The thing with 2 weapon style is that, you know, it says that we talked about this earlier. The pistol, like holding a saber in one hand and a pistol in the other. It says that the pistol is two-handed. It's a two-handed weapon. So, I'm assuming that you actually can't wield a pistol and a saber. Let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Pillars of Eternity 1. Can I wield pistol and saber at the same time? You can't dual wield them at the same time, but you can hold a saber in one slot and a pistol in the other, and switch them in battle. Right? Okay. So you cannot dual wield the pistol and saber. So I'm not going to go with 2 weapon style. It's a waste of time. However, I might consider going for like gunner, reload speed. What's marksman? Just extra accuracy. Could be useful. What's untroubled faith? So faith and conviction. So +4 deflection and +9 to all defenses except deflection. Okay. %of hits converted to crits against targets with low endurance, plus 0.5 to crit damage multiplier against targets with low endurance. Minus 20% ranged attack speed, but we get +5 damage reduction bypass. Okay, so these are just against the different types of enemies. So I'm assuming vessel is actually just a term for like undead. I don't know what wilder means. I'm assuming maybe it's not animals. Maybe monstrosities, basically. Sanctifier, so that's for vessel, so I'm assuming that's undead. Spirits, obviously spirits. Primordials, maybe like elementals and things like that. Beast Slayer, I'm assuming animals, obviously. What's dangerous implement? 25% damage with implements. Free raw damage to self when attacking with implements. Oh god, I don't know what to go for here, guys. It would be kind of nice to get a little bit better accuracy, you know, especially if it's going to be with ranged weapons. When the paladin defeats an opponent, nearby allies gain endurance. That would be cool. The intensity of the paladin's faith deepens, so they get extra deflection, 9 to all defenses. Wait, isn't that the same as... Oh no, there's an extra 2 deflection and +3 on all defenses, except deflection, but then it changes to... Right, okay. I don't really want to go with any of these. Are there any new utilities? I don't think there are there? think we're going to go with marksman. +5 accuracy against distant enemies. Yeah. No, change my mind. Strange Mercy is. Strange Mercy is because I might decide to change from ranged weapons. Like, I'm not going to be using ranged weapons all the time. So I think Strange Mercy will work better. It's more open. It's more fluid, shall we say. Oh, so that's an Ardra formation. I didn't actually clear this area out because I got cowardly little urges to run away, didn't I? Let's take a look. Let's see if there's anything hanging about over here. We will quick save. Oh, there are ghost boys wandering around. That's interesting. Oh, and there is a dead body. With a fine poleaxe. Your reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming Ardra. Okay. So how far are the other guys off leveling compared to me then? Because... oh, not far at all. So I have like an extra, what, like just under 100 XP on them. I wonder why that is. It could be because of... oh, paladins. There, that one, get that one. What? These are gold pack paladins. They're supposed to be... never mind. They're randomly attacking me. Interesting. This might go bad. This might go very bad. Holy shit.
Yes.
Oh yes, I think this is going to be a rough one. I need to back up. There we go. Oh yeah, it's that magic user. She's an absolute nightmare. Oh boy, we've gotten way too used to dealing with like melee and ranged enemies, but no magic users. Yeah, let's have us focus on her. And you can just keep those occupied.
That's it.
Boom, donezo. I need to kind of get him under the focus banner. There we go.
I shall deal with this one.
Come on, last one.
Navaru beyond seek.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh shit, really? That was a cool encounter. That was a very cool encounter. It was definitely different to like everything else we've came across so far. The fact that like, I don't know, I suppose it was a bit of an eye-opener. Suddenly having to deal with magic users and realizing, oh shit, this is more difficult. This is more difficult. Ludrana's Grimoire, okay. Great sword, mace, wand, large shield, couple of mail armor. I'm assuming that's a, yeah, mail helmet. Padded armor. Some meat, some silver. What's this? Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but provide you with instruction. Radric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favourable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen, with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever but about using the materials I have at my disposal instead. Signed, O. I thought gold-packed knights, like, they act as mercenaries, but they're supposed to be, like, well-intended, right? Like, they favour honour, don't they? Gee whiz. You found a new grimoire. Grimoires often contain spells that your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional grimoires with different spells. Place them in your wizard's quick item slots to switch them, but be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds. Okay.
Yes?
Well, let's take a look at this grimoire we've just picked up then. Oh, I actually haven't looked into this at all. How do I... There we go. So, he doesn't know this. What's this? Ghost Blades? $100 copper? Ooh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Right, okay, so he knows those two. This does actually have more... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, he knows more spells than this. Never mind. Necrotic Lance. Oh, okay, so it's a slightly different sort of focus, it seems like. Never mind. Still probably going to put it in his quick items, just in case. So, let's see. Let's give him the wand. Try that out for size. Right, this shield here, large shield. Is that better than what Adair currently has? Yeah, it is. More tanky. More tanky, no good. Great. Let's use that then. In the meantime, let's pop all of these into there. Is that better than what I have currently? No, it's the same. So let's put it on Adair. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, that's the wrong person. Actually, what does the beer do again? Damage reduction. So never mind, that actually probably would be good on the tank. Put these on here. Can I split them? Can I shift click to split them? What did I just do? No, I just sent them to the... Never mind. I don't seem to be able to move them, like, one at a time. No? Never mind. Yikes. Okay. Back to it then. So, Gold Pack Paladins have been hired by somebody, or blackmailed by somebody. Oh shit, Will-O-Wisp. Never mind. This might be difficult. Oh boy. Yeah, so they've been blackmailed or hired by somebody to... What exactly? Like, capture people for some nefarious means? It seems. Run? I mean, it might not be as difficult as Pathfinder. We might be okay. Let's try it. Famous last words. Okay. Okay. It's almost dead. That was easy. But I think melee weapons did no damage. I think it was the magic that was actually damaging it. Spirit residue. Boom. Go, Ori! Run! Ori! Escape! Escape! Okay. I actually haven't played Ori and the Will-O-Wisps. What's it called? Is it Ori and the Will-O-Wisps, or is the name different to that? It's one that Betty was thinking about diving into, and I think there's co-op for it, right? I think it's co-op, or it has co-op. So maybe I'll play that off stream sometime.
You monster! How dare you not play that game? You might as well have said you've butchered an orphanage.
That's the true game away, right? Ori and the Blind Forest, and what's the sequel? Sorry, is it Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisps? Is that the sequel? Methinks. Camping supplies and a rope and grappling hook. Ooh, we could probably use that to get the loot that was in the boopity boop. You know, the boopity boop, the forest after the boop. You know what I mean? No idea. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Uncultured swine.
Boy, oh boy. The Will of the Wisps. Is that it? Is it just Ori and the Will-O-Wisps? Will of the Wisps? I watched my boyfriend play it for a bit and I got bored. Was that because it was boring, or was that because you were not playing the game and he was? Because like some games, I can happily sit and watch someone play. Like I actually quite enjoyed watching Betty play a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. You know? Like I could quite happily watch her, because it's like she's experiencing it for the first time. So to me, that's like a big win, you know? Whereas I couldn't watch someone play like Stardew Valley, let's say. You know? I wouldn't be interested in that, because it would get boring for me. The Valewood. That's where we want to go. Boop. Cecil. I love how we're still going with Cecil. Cecil's boyfriend is a nerd. I think like every male that Cecil knows is a nerd. He only played it because I told him to. He doesn't like platformers. I don't mind platformers. I have to say though, not my go-to genre. Not the go-to genre. Let's try this. Use the grappling hook. Aha! You give the grappling hook a few swings for momentum and let fly, and the hook lodges easily behind a pair of stones in the upper edge of the wall. A few tugs of the rope suggest that it will stay put. Climb to the top. With the help of the rope, you make your way up the face of the wall over the side. Ha-ha! Big brain thinking. But there's quite a lot of artsy-fartsy puzzle platformers. Yeah, I kind of like avoid the genre, I suppose. Or should I just say, oh, Fulvano, who the fuck are you, and why does your shit keep showing up? So who did he give his gloves to? He gave a man his boots. He gave someone else his gloves, apparently. I do not think you'll ever see this, but you are right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling now, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. I think that Fulvano's items are cursed. Because I think we're going to find dead bodies with his stuff on. I don't think we're finding that woman with his amulet and that man with his boots alive. Yikes. In the west shall rise a sinister creed. The rich will get what they want. The poor will lose what they need. Do we want those? I think we do, right? What does Dex do again? Sleight of hand, fast reactions. I mean, I have pretty shitty Dex. In combat, it affects their action speed. With all attacks, spells and abilities, I could really use with a boost to Dex. I think I'm going to take those for myself. For myself. I have a few friends that are not gamers, so I can have a social life. Because none of them ever said, let's go out drinking. I don't think I could ever have a partner who isn't a gamer now. Yeah, I could have. I mean, I don't think Betty's Betty's not really a massive gamer. Like, she enjoys games, but I think I was the one that really got her into gaming. And even now, she's kind of like, you know, she's casual. She likes casual gaming. But yeah, no, I could probably like date someone who's not a gamer, but it would just, I don't think it would be the same. You know what I mean? More like, do you want to play Battlefield? continue. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. So, before Voices left, he said do the temple. Rather than doing... I don't know if he meant do the temple instead of... So the plan was to go to Cadnua and then do either the temple or, I'm assuming it's here, Lord Radric. I don't know if he meant do the temple before we go to Cadnua, or if he meant go to Cadnua, then do the temple, then do Lord Radric. I think I'm gonna go and do Cadnua. But to be honest, sometimes the party people can be too much. I mean, yeah, like I can relate. Sometimes you just don't want to, you know, sometimes drinking is the last thing you want to do. Like, I don't really drink that much anymore at this point. I used to drink a heck of a bunch. And now I don't. And I honestly don't regret leaving it behind. Because, like, I find that I just get shit done. And the social experiences that I have with friends... God, that's such a fucking nerdy way of phrasing it. The social experiences... Wait, let me do it.
The social experiences that I have with friends are much more fulfilling now that I'm not just drinking with them all the time.
There we go. It's more about understanding, really, I guess. You know, someone who won't stage an intervention if you fall in love with a new game. I mean, I feel like that's like, really? Like, someone would do that, do you think? I don't know. I think that, like, it doesn't, you don't necessarily need to be dating a gamer, but like you say, like, you're just the understanding, having the understanding that, like, oh, this new game's came out and I'm probably going to devote some time to it. Are you cool with that? Yes, totally. Okay, great. Like, being able to do your own thing is important, I think. Like, not needing to be around that person 24/7, but knowing that, like, you're able to have time together, you know? That's important. Well, I'm exaggerating, but my uncle now often says I'm not allowed to play for more than an hour anymore after marrying. Oh my god. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Oh, Black Meadow. That's actually where we were going to look for the blacksmith's stuff. Like, one night I end up playing an illegal poker... One night I end up playing a illegal poker tournament in the basement of a convict who stabbed a biker. Wait, what? In the basement of a convict who stabbed a biker? Gee whiz. Sounds interesting. Let me see. Boo, 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 boo. I'm back. What did I miss? How many times did Kess TPKD? I actually have not. But, like, I was questioning what you said after you left, because you said, go to the Temple of Aophis, and I couldn't figure out if you meant... So the plan was, go to Cadnua, deal with that. However, we're in the Black Meadow now. So the plan was, get the blacksmith supplies from Black Meadow, go to Cadnua, come back and hand that quest in, then go to the Temple of oh no, and then we would decide whether we were going to go to the Temple of Aophis or go and deal with Lord Radric. Lord Radric, should I say. And I interpreted what you said as meaning, go deal with this, come back, and then rather than going to Lord Radric, we should go to the Temple of Aophis. That's the focus. That's what I took it as meaning. I might have been wrong. Either way, we will get the blacksmith supplies. And then I think go to Cadnua. Oh shit, they've actually dinged now. Great. Let's go with... Oh boy. I think you're of high enough level to deal with what's under the temple. I mean, I think we're level 4 now, right? Yeah, level 4. Yeah, we're level 4. So I think Cadnua, and then Temple, and then Radric. I'm assuming Radric is like the... Well, not the end of this act, obviously. I think that's a ways off. But I think dealing with Lord Radric is like the main quest line, like end quest point for this part of the game, maybe. Like, I feel like that's the end goal. Possibly. Right, so, jeez, I'm gonna have to save points over again, or carry points over again, should I say, because... Might go with survival this time. Roderick is the chapter boss. Oh, okay, that clarifies it then. Oh, so how many... Oh, so there's chapters within the acts. So it's not just acts, it's chapters. Right, so... I'm assuming that Gilded Veil is chapter 1. And Radric is the boss of that chapter. If that's the case... Bonus knockdown might be nice. An extra enemy engaged would also be nice. Maybe Radric is like Mephistopheles in Pathfinder, and Kess will fight him for 3 hours. I mean, who knows? Oh, if this game had chapters. Oh, so it doesn't have chapters, but it does have acts. I recommend squad of 6, level 8 to 10. Ooh, we're a ways off then. We're a ways off. So we'll do Cadnua. No. We'll start with the blacksmith's supplies. We'll find those. We'll try and find his workers as well. Save them if we can. Then we'll continue to Cadnua. We'll speak with... I don't remember what his name is. It began with an M. I called him Manfred yesterday, so let's continue with that. We'll speak with Manfred in Cadnua. And then we'll head back to town. Hand in the blacksmith's quest. Go into the Temple of Aeophis. Do that. I'm assuming Temple of Aeophis is a dungeon. I'm assuming it's the first dungeon of the game. So we'll do that. If this game actually has dungeons. And then we'll see where we are. But you are an RPG veteran, so level 6. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I appreciate your confidence in me. Kess can be a real scatterbrain sometimes. I'm a scatterbrain all the time, guys. I do not think clearly most of the time. So 8 deflection, minus 20 attack speed. Defensive posture. Weapon and shield style. Again, yeah, weapon and shield style. I think that's what we're going to go with. So, plus 6 shield deflection. Shield deflection bonus also applies to reflex. I think we're going to go with weapon and shield. I think we're going to do that. This channel needs you? This channel needs me? Really? Holy fucking shit. I thought I could just, like... I feel valued. This channel actually needs me. Good God. It's kind of blowing me away. You know? Like, I think, personally, anyone could sit in this seat and they'd probably be, you know, winning. In some way. Right. There we go. Posted on Discord? Yeah, good job, Selby. I like the one where we spent ages deciding to level up, then just randomly closed the window. I didn't... Listen, stop. Okay, that's that done. We've leveled up. Alof. It wasn't that big of a deal, but he seemed genuinely embarrassed. It was just annoying because, like, I saw that it said, are you sure you want to exit the menu? And I said no, and then I clicked yes, and that was just annoying to me. That my brain doesn't work so quick sometimes. Boom. Oh boy, what do we want? What's that? Does that actually... Oh, it's just endurance. Oh, no. Oh, so it buffs endurance and health for a minute. Just under a minute. Could be useful for Radric, I'm assuming, but let's not take it now. Ray of Fire. There was another one that I saw that looked really, really good. No, that's just for the caster. 15% of hits converted to crits. That's pretty good. Is it? Oh, it's just on the caster though. Never mind. Target paralyzed for 10 seconds. Accuracy plus 10 versus fortitude. AoE sicken for 7.8 seconds. Blinded. AoE drains. Corrode damage is endurance over 13 seconds. The accuracy plus 10 versus fortitude. might go with that. Might go with that. Bulwark against the elements. Let's do it. Console Hout's Corrosive Siphon. Boom. Right, Arcane Veil, what's this? 50 deflection for the user for 13 seconds. Or AoE, 6 to 10 crush damage. 5 damage reduction bypass. Accuracy versus reflex. It's good that he can respec at any inn. It does cost some gold, but it might be worth it. Oh, why do you think I've made bad choices so far? I mean, I think that, like, going off what you guys said yesterday, a lot of the abilities and classes are pretty level-headed. Like, kind of even. So it should be pretty hard for me to fuck up, I think, right? With leveling, that is. Accuracy against distant enemies. That might be one to take, but let's see. Savage attack. Do we have like one that applies to wands? Maybe noble? No, that's rod. No. Ruffian, no. Peasant, no. That's the rod. Nope. Oh, wand would be adventurer. Not being able to respec in games is almost unforgivable to me. It depends. It depends on the game, I think. If it's got like a very high skill level or skill floor, should I say, then I think not being able to respec can be like really inconvenient and has at times put me off playing certain games. But if it's a fairly low skill floor and things are easy enough, like they're explained well, and it's easy enough to learn the rule set of the game, then I don't mind so much. Agree, and the crappy you can respec the last two choices is even worse. Explore everything, it's how you learn. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, there we go. I think I'm going to go with adventurer. So it's accuracy with the, but then again, wand and warbow, or I think actually noble's probably the better way to do this. Dagger, rapier, the rod's in there as well. So yeah, let's go with noble. Weapon focus noble. And we will make sure that we actually head over to Alof and go with the rod instead of the wand. Maybe we give the wand to Durance. Faster attack speed. Tiny bit less damage. Let's do it. Though in Divinity, I would go to the mirror, spec for Lawmaster to identify all my gear, then spec back. I mean, choose your skills and abilities however you want. If you reach a point where you don't like something, you can respec. Oh, okay, I understand. There are crappy choices, but most of them are balanced. So in terms of party composition, is it more important for you that the party is balanced or that you like the characters you take? 100% that I like the characters that I take. Yeah, I will suffer imbalance if it means that I can have a good story told through the process of suffering. Weapon focus, offender. Okay, boop. And maybe boop. And that's it. Boom. Right. boy. Let's go back to class. Brilliant Radiance. Let's see. Then again, I would hoard barrels of... Yeah, I know what you're going to say here. I did the exact same thing. I loved the chaos. Let it rain. Let chaos reign. I would hoard barrels of different liquids and store them near the teleporter, and in between fights, I would teleport back and dunk my weapon. Oh no, maybe not. Divinity Original Sin 2, I would carry barrels around with me so that I could throw them at enemies and then ignite them and things like that. Modifies Holy Radiance. So AoE, 9 to 13 burn damage, accuracy versus will. The effects, friendly AoE plus 16.8 endurance, foe AoE 37.8 burn damage. Ooh. And if successful on the accuracy versus will save, I'm assuming, they are frightened for 18.8 seconds. Yeah, accuracy versus will. I think we might take Brilliant Radiance. Or is there... Yeah. So Angredizing Radiance gets rid of 75% of the healing. I would like to keep him as somewhat of a healer. So therefore, let's go ahead. Go with Brilliant Radiance if we're going to go with one of those. Inspired Flame. Wait, what question? I missed a question. He answered it. Durance's beard looks fake as fuck. I know it does. It looks like he's glued pubes on his face. What question? Selby's question? If you mean Selby's question, then yeah, I did answer it, but I'll answer it again. I would 100% go with characters that I like over a good balanced composition, because I always want the story to be the main focus. And so I don't mind. I'd rather tell an interesting story through a series of terrible failures and struggles, rather than just like have kind of like so-so characters that I'm not really attached to. Brilliant Radiance it is. He actually kind of looks like Matt Mercer with a fake beard. I mean, he's got brown hair, and it is long. It is like shoulder length, and he does kind of have the similar features. He might pass off as Matt Mercer with a... I can't believe I'm saying this. He might pass off as Matt Mercer, glowing pubes to his face. Okay, so... personally, I usually research the possible companions. Yeah, I normally do look into like the companions and who they are, and like what they're capable of, possible builds and whatnot. For Pillars, I've not done that. And for Wrath, I didn't do that either. I feel like games that I stream, I don't really look into, you know? I kind of leave it open, so that I think that's because I want, when I'm streaming a game, I want it to be like my honest reaction, like my first gut reaction that you guys see to the stuff that I do and the stuff that I find and explore and navigate through. Otherwise it just feels like I'm pretending, you know? He looks like a character from Team America. Oh my god. In Wrath, I used the toy box option to have all the companions contribute to dialogue, regardless of the whereabouts. I did that for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, I need to turn this off because there's just too much going on. There's too much dialogue. You know, if I was playing off stream, it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't be reading out every bit of dialogue, but it was really ruining my voice. Why would you whisper and ruin my clip? Because I'm just a terrible human being. Like, you know, Kessler equals shit. This is why I said on Wrath of the Righteous stream that Pillars of Eternity lacks polish and attention to details. Yeah, like I think the modeling issue with this is definitely... It doesn't bother me because I don't really see it, apart from when I come into the leveling screen. So it doesn't bother me too much, but it's definitely like one of those things that like is a highlight of maybe a lack of polish. But seriously, you need to get your guys some new clothes. Maybe I like Durance to look like a hobo. Maybe I like the hobo look. Y'all look like tramps. We don't. We look fucking awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Amazing. Looks kind of like my actual portrait as well, crazily enough. And then Adair. Oh, he looks wonderful, beautiful. Wait, does the cloak change with the color that I select? It does. does. I feel like he needs blue. Because this looks blue. Or maybe that is red. Well, I think I found what I'm going to end up spending most of my time in the game doing. And, you know, Alof, he's just, you know, this is his go-to clothes. Properties overseeing, what does that do? Does it increase the ability area of effect? Is that overseeing? Plus 10% ability area of effect? Possibly. I was just typing about changing the colour. Great minds think alike. Click on enchant. I will do that in just a second because I am actually not happy. There we go. Much better. Much better. Is that his pants colour or is that just... Yeah, it is. We can't change that then. We cannot change that. Okay. Right. Back to this. Right click on that. Click enchant. Overseeing. Profile pic and then the model, their Tinder profile pic versus meeting them in IRL. Yikes. Yikes. You'll cry when you find how they program characters to hold tower shields. No, don't say this. Don't say this. Select a recipe, click on quality. Click on quality. Damage reduction. I mean, I think that this is what the overseeing thing is. I think that makes sense, right? Like 10% extra ability area of effect. I think. So you can hold on to the same gear if you want to just keep upgrading it. Yeah, it seems that way, which I appreciate because they have custom gear. So maybe I might actually even give Adair his armor back at some point. But I mean, enchantment level 2 out of 14. I mean, we could up it so it's a bit more tank worthy. But for the time being, I will wear his crusty, sweaty armor. Never mind, I thought you would get a tooltip showing the differences. Oh, okay. All yellow items can be upgraded. So yellow items can be upgraded. Can blue items be upgraded? Oh, no. So maybe these are like unique items that can't be upgraded. What about oh, and standard items can be as well, but I really don't think I want to upgrade standard items. You stole his armor. Oh, I see. So only personal items. Yeah, I did. I took his armor and I gave him my armor. We swapped because I was talking with Adair and he said, "Hey there, partner. I really want to get inside your sweaty outfit." And I said, "Oh, that's really strange because I was thinking the same thing. I want to crawl inside your sweat-ridden armor plating." And I don't want you inside it at the same time. And he said, well, how about we swap clothes then? We swapped underwear as well. It's really weird. I wasn't expecting that to be an option, but we swapped underwear. I have to say, I was not expecting the color choice from Adair for the underwear that he went with. I was not expecting it. Came out of the blue. The design, interesting choice, Adair. Interesting choice. Are there any romance options in this game? I honestly don't know. I would assume so. I think most RPGs do have some sort of romance option, right? But I don't know if Pillars does. Maybe not. I think there is in the second one. I don't know if there is in the first one. Did you wash the armors before donning them? No, because we wanted to have, you know, each other's crusty, sweatiness touching our skin. Or are Adair's lost pubes touching yours? Are Adair's lost pubes touching my lost pubes? Possibly, but I mean, let's put it this way. At least Durance's lost pubes ain't touching anybody. They're just on his face. They're just on his face. God, the eye. This man is not altogether there, I don't think. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go find this shipment. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere off-road. Like, they wouldn't just put it on the road, right? Like, it would have... Oh. Forest troll. Scheiße. Scheiße. Yeah, that makes sense. Boop. Let's see how this new level helps.
Yes?
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And let's actually try this out as well. See how this works. Anything for you?
What?
Is it going to slowly draw a drain? Oh, it looked like it. Did it do 15 damage or was that? Oh no, it was me. I hit for... Wow, I did 37 piercing damage. Gee whiz. I'm kind of a big deal, guys. Seems that there are only romances in the second game. Apparently there's a brothel, though. Yeah, the brothel will be what I do off stream, I think. I won't do that on stream. That's Kessler's private time. I don't think we really need to use any... Yeah, no. There we go. No matter the game, you'll still be thinking about Aru. You know, unfortunately, not the case. Pathfinder's book has closed. And boy, I haven't thought about Aru since I last played Pathfinder. Crazy. Maybe I'm too focused on... Oh shit. Maybe I'm too focused on the new game. Interesting noise you just made. Come on. Oh dearie me. You need to back the fuck up, Durant. What are you doing? Right, he's actually going for Adair now, so that's good. That little bit of time where we kind of distracted, or at least had him on the move so we couldn't focus on an ally was kind of... Ooh, that was loud. Jesus. Will you make Betty RP as... That is the most uncomfortable question I've ever been asked. No, 1,000 times no. Jesus Christ. Why are there so many dead dragons in the area? And what's the lore behind dragons in Pillars? Are there any live dragons, or are dragons like a dead... Was there a war with the dragons? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Ooh. Not a bad haul today. Watch the road, Willem. I'm itching to try out the new... Ah, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. What? Who's this? Blazes! Willem, you useless bastard! Get him! We'll add his gear to the pile. No, you fucking won't. I'm a badass, I'll have you know. I am an absolute badass, and I will slam the shit out of you with my book. You take the bandit leader, Adair, and we shall take the little boys. What? That's right, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. That's right, I'm gonna have another stream where I kill children. Oh my god, there's actually a few of these guys. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, wow. We need to back up. We need to get a better position. Oh, holy fucking shit. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Das ist nicht gut. I need to switch. No, I don't. I do way more damage with this, so I need to stick with this. Adair, you need to fucking get him choked. Okay, idea. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Right. Boom. Wait, no, do that properly. Oh, fuck. Good God. Oh my God, this guy's a fucking G. Jesus Christ. Adair, what happened? Oh, I think you're on your own. I think you're on your own, Alof. Yep, you're on your own. Oh my God, this was a tough boy. This was a tough boy encounter. Wow. So, so after that, I'm like ready to fight a dragon now, right? I think I'm ready. After that, I think I could deal with anything. Okay, 2 daggers, 2 hatchets, some hide armor, some leather armor, some gold, or a gold, I suppose, and some copper. Delicious. Tasty, tasty loot. More gold, more copper, some white leaf, some milk, some hoods, leather armor, I'm guessing. Oh no, deerwood and cloven. Leather armor, daggers, and a hunting bow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's all this? Ooh, gold, I'm assuming. Shipment crate. Nice. Tattered note. Let me see what's in that note. What is in the note? Tattered note. I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. Ich Nibian Elfion. Ich Nibian Elfion. He's only found in the gift after dark. It's probably a place in Defiance Bay, right? It's probably a place in Defiance Bay. Doggy Dog? Wait, what did I... What inspired Doggy Dog? What did I say? Ale, oil. Don't get those two things confused. With my accent, the words sound somewhat similar. Ale and oil. Ale, oil. Don't get it confused, guys. You'd want to drink the ale. You don't want to drink the oil. Minor regeneration, amethyst, and golden souls. I saw the... Oh, you saw my little doggy dog. The little hound. Can we name him? Or her? I think it's a she, right? Yeah, she. She trots along at your heels, gazing up devotedly whenever you come to a stop. I love it. By the way, I don't remember whether you said, but do you have the expansions? I do! I do have the expansions. Yeah, the expansions are supposed to be really, really good. I have the expansions for this game. If there's any expansions for Deadfire, then I have that too. I'm fairly certain. Maybe. I think I have like the Game of the Year editions or whatever they're called for both games. So I should. If there is any for Deadfire. Is there any DLC for Deadfire? Someone carved the initials TRS into the log. Greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of this crate. That makes me hungry. Nice. Just looking at the companions so you can access them all. There's quite a few. Oh, is there companions added in from the DLC? I did not know that. But that sounds like a fun time. That sounds mucho funno. Oh, fuck. We're not ready for this. I wanted to go home. Oh, dearie me.
Hey.
Dearie me. Okay, we can get both of them. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna flank them. Boom. Do that. Keep the tank healed up. You guys are hitting the same target, right? You know you shouldn't be going for 2 targets at once. really am doing like quite a lot of damage with that Arbalest. Cool. I'm enjoying the combat so far. I just wish that at times I could speed it up a little bit, because there's with some of the encounters there are lull moments where you're kind of you've done as much as you can. You just need to let it flow through. So it'd be kind of cool if I could just fast forward through, at least until I can do something or need to do something. Troll skin, great. Let's make some underwear out of that. I hear troll skin is very nice on the crotch. What's this? Burned lady. Back to Gilded... Oh, no, we were going to go... No, let's go to Gilded Vale and let's... let's hand in the blacksmith's quest. Let's have a rest in the inn, and we'll probably take one of the more expensive rooms if we can afford it. Yeah, we can. Because I feel like Cadnua is maybe going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought. But then again, I'm only going to speak to a dude, so no. No, we won't waste our money. I feel like Pillars 2 is better than 1 on all levels, but Pillars 1 is still a good game, at least story-wise and mechanical-wise. Yeah, like, that's why I'm playing Pillars, like, I've heard that a lot, like, Pillars 2 is really, really good, Pillars 1 falls a little bit behind it, but I want to experience, like, the full story. And I know that you can play Pillars 2 totally separately and not worry about Pillars 1. But I wanted to experience the full story. I think it will give me like a better enjoyment of the series. There are quite a few DLCs for Pillars of Eternity 2, it looks like. I think I own them all. I'll double check. I'm gonna take a bathroom break in just a sec, so I'll maybe double check if I remember while I'm on break. There are 5 free cosmetic packs, including a critical role pack. I was aware of that. I was aware of that. Only story packs matter. You do get to import the save from Pillars 1 into 2. Yeah, that was the main reason.
Good day,
having our
stranger.
choices carry over. I've always loved that feature in games. Like in Fable. God, that was good. Hand over the crate. I found that shipment you were waiting on. Tuatanu reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly to the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Fantastic. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Ding dang dam. And here, some coin for your troubles too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Could we have found people if I'd explored a little more? Maybe. Possibly. They're 75%. They are 75% off right now, so good to check now. Ooh. Sounds like a good shout. Pillars of Eternity 2 was released in 2018. Ugh, I am so old. Death is coming. I mean, wait, wait, no, actually, that's a good question. Why does it being released in 2018 make you old? Like, I played it, I want to say, or at least, well, no, I jumped into it for an hour when it came out, I think. Maybe I didn't even play it. I might have just like went to the main menu and then realized that I want to play the first game first and then not ever done it. Hence this series on Twitch. But yeah. I guess they didn't feel the iron was worth dying over. Tuatanu nods solemnly. Perhaps. I certainly hope so. Poor fools. He sighs. I'll have to hire on some more hands. I've wait. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? He winks. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Well, actually, we could probably do little delivery jobs. You wouldn't understand because you're only 21. Again, you know what? If we're running with the fact I'm 21, then so be it. So be it. Selby is ageist. Death is coming. You're like 34 or in early 30s. Why are you complaining? Boom. How dare you? I am 29. Oh my god. I really do not care about my age in the slightest. And that's one of the reasons that I just don't reveal my age. Because I don't care about age. I'm gonna be, you know, like the way that I spend my free time now, which is sitting outside the front of my house in a deck chair in my boxers, drinking milkshake and swearing at children as they walk by. I'm gonna be doing that when I'm 50. I'm gonna be doing that when I'm 60. I'm gonna be doing it when I'm 100 years old. So it doesn't really matter, you know? I'm still gonna be swearing at children and spilling milkshake on my bare chest. Yeah. I forgot girls subtract 5 from their age to get the real number. Voices, you are treading on dangerous ground right now, okay? Because I can confirm Selby actually is 29. Wait, what? Milk on your bare chest? No, milkshake. Milkshake. Milk is a different sort of, a different kettle of fish, shall we say. But milkshake, chocolate milkshake, banana milkshake dribbling through your chest hair, it's a great feeling. I recommend it. It's very freeing. Right. So, we need to rest. We need to rest. I have to say, I do like that the load screens are not very long in this. It's such a nice change from Pathfinder.
Welcome.
Right, Pasca. Oh, I could use some reliable help. Do you know anyone looking for work? Oh shit! No, that's not. No. Maybe later. I totally confused what that meant. I thought that meant as in someone looking to hire someone on for work. Never mind. I'd like a room, please. Certainly, you're always welcome. Thank you. Perception and mechanics? Or resolve? I think we'll just take none. None. Boop. Oh, boy. I kind of like my age being a mystery as well. Because there are a lot of young people that think I'm much, much older than I am, and a lot of old people that think I'm much, much younger than I am. Put it this way, I don't think any of you have guessed correctly so far. Judging by my comments on Kess's stream, one would think I'm 15. I also use Kess's stream as an outlet to behave like a child. Yep. I am... Boy, I was going to say I'm like the father figure of the stream, but in reality, I'm like the babysitter that has lost all control of the children. Why am I going upstairs? You don't need to actually go to a bed to rest. The rest has passed. You're done resting, Cass. You're done resting. But yeah, so... We've had our little rest. We're going to head out to the temple. We're going to go do the temple now. However, before I do that, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. And then we'll dive into it. So, I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. I'll run some ads while I'm gone to get rid of the pre-roll. For those of you who have tuned in, I hope you're enjoying it so far. We will continue. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time, perhaps, feel free to drop me a follow because it lets me know I'm doing this right. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Could you please do me a favor, Cass, when you're back? I could try doing it when I'm away, but it might not work. So yeah, let me know what it is, and I'll try it when I'm back. Bye bye. Boop. But at the same time, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer. We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Colour looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe... I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so, for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses. And, you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soulmaster. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me!
I need to concentrate.
I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... Okay. And I'm back. Am I wearing the exact same outfit I was wearing in that last clip? I think I am, you know. It shows that I only have certain clothes I wear when I stream. I swear I have more clothes than what it appears. I just like to wear the same things. Selby says, so this is a favor, I'm assuming. I really wanted to pay attention to the story, but I have to do work and stuff sometimes. Sad face. Can you summarize the plot and our goals right now? I saw Alof, but not when we recruited the other two. Why are they traveling with us? So, Adair is a worshipper of the god Aophis, which is not a good god to worship in this place at this time, because like there was some sort of war where someone claimed to be that god in person, and they came with an army and tried to conquer, and the army was fought off, and they blew up the guy that was pretending to be a god, or maybe he wasn't, maybe he really was the god. But either way, they killed him, and Adair happens to be from here, so he fought against the god, but he fought on the side of the Deerwood, and as a result, after the war, Eophasians, I think that's how you say it, they're worshippers of Eophis. Anyone that worships Eophis is looked down upon and kind of hated. So Adair is another person that was probably going to end up hanged in this tree. So basically Adair just kind of said, you know what, I'm gonna be leaving, I'm gonna be traveling. And I was like, Matt Mercer number 2, why don't you come with me? And he was like, you know what, shucks, let's do it. So that's how we met him. Durance, or Durance, however you say it, was much more simple. He said,
Hello there, I've seen you in the fires.
And we said, oh, you saw us in the fires? And he said,
Yes, and I know that I will travel with you because I saw it in the flames.
and I said, okay, you can join our gang. And that's it. Aophis? Aophis? Oh, so it's not Aophis, it's Aophis. Aophis is the god of renewal and light. Seems strange that the personification of Aophis brought an army to conquer the land then. It kind of makes me think that that wasn't Aophis. Unless he was trying to conquer the land to renew it. But yeah, hopefully that makes some sense. As for our goals right now, the main goals are probably figuring out how the hell we are, like, we're afflicted with something to do with our soul, and we've been told that we're a watcher, which means that we can, well, I'm not actually 100% sure what it means. Let me see. No, people are stupid. Think of the Crusades. Did it make one god or the other evil? Neither really. It was just the people that worshipped them that were incredibly stupid and potentially evil. At least some of them. So no, like I'm not going into it thinking that like one of the gods is evil or another god is evil. I know that it was probably more complicated than that. And it's probably the simple case that the worshippers misinterpreted something. But I don't know, it could be the case that he very well was actually Aophis. And maybe he came with an army in order to try and, I don't know, stabilize something, like stabilize the region, offer renewal and light. And maybe they just misinterpreted his intentions and attacked him. It is true that in this game and lore, even gods don't follow the good/evil paradigm. I think that's refreshing. Honestly, I think it's refreshing. Larder door? Oh yeah, this is the shit. Yeah. He says that he's an amazing craftsman, but he's given me a door as a shield. It does give us the bashing property, so it's definitely better than that. Oh my god, it actually is a door. What the fuck? The handle for the shield is there. But he's holding it there. He's holding it where the handle might be. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think the gods were physically in the war. Oh, so it's just a pretender then.
Hey, be quiet. You're spoiling the story.
What I'm saying is about the initial lore. It's not a spoiler. Oh, so I can actually go and read that because I know there is a book. Well, there's I think 4 mini stories that were with the special edition, as well as the almanac. I should probably go look at those at some point. Right, we've rested. Oh, I wish we had another companion. Or two. Is there anywhere I can get a companion from quickly? I'd like to run with a 5 or 6 person party. I mean, I don't really want to get a custom companion right now. Any companions coming up? I actually know what really happened, and I am really trying to explain some things that might not be clear within the game, but without spoilers. Oh. I kind of feel as though maybe the gods are at war with each other. Or like at least one or two of them are at war with each other, and so they're trying to plot each other's downfall in a way. By manipulating what's going on in the world. Possibly. Like, I feel as though... Could Barath and Aethys be at war? I don't know. I'll be your companion. Thanks, but I need... Oh, custom companions are always one level below you? That's poop. Yeah, I don't want custom companions right now. Also, Selby, what are your stats? What are your stats? Voices, that is not like a prerequisite to being a companion. God, I wish I'd killed Aru off at this point. Just so I could avoid the Aru comments. Do we just go down? Do we just go down? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. There's a dying man. Or actually, it might be a zombie or something. Nocticular then? No. As long as I don't have to flay anyone. Would you not want to flay someone? You liked her more? I did not like Nocticular. I did not. I did not. A rising sun and the three dawn stars, the symbol of Aethys. Amazing. Lore and exposition. Oh, fuck, that's the green screen getting fucked up. Yikes. Okay. What's your stance on whipping people? Like, to death? Oh, boy.
I haven't been
in here for... Oh.
in here for, must be 5-6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm.
Well, it doesn't look like that's the case anymore. Looks kind of creepy. What's your stance on spanking people? Sometimes you just have to, sometimes there's nothing left but to just give a good solid spanking. And, you know, some of you are sat there right now hearing me say that and you're like, oh, he likes to give them a little cheeky spank. No, I will beat with my spanks, you know? You'll come into it and you'll be like, oh yes, spank me. And then afterwards you'll be like, I really wish I had not invited the beating that I just received. My stats are irrelevant. My speciality is more as a manager, you know? But what can a manager do for me in combat when I'm getting ragged on by 7 trolls? I respect that, Kess. Yeah, I like to show people the error of their ways, you know? Like, some people come into it thinking, oh yes, I'm going to get a spanking, I'm happy. I like to send them out of the spanking. Like, they get an exit from the spanking and they realize, I need to go home and rethink my life. Some people like to be spanked. Yeah, no, I'm just the person that makes sure that they don't like to be spanked afterwards. In this case, you are not just enabling them. No, because, well, I'm not going to go into it. See, I'm going to clip that, Kess. I'm going to clip that, and Kess will complain that I'm misrepresenting him somehow. I mean, I feel like everybody misrepresents me in some way, right? At some point. Some behavior needs to be corrected. 100%. A man lies resting against the... Spanking is not supposed to be a good thing. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted in pain. He's a zombo! Have a care. If you mean to go in. He casts a quick look towards the doorway to his left. This place is not so empty as I thought. Spanking is not supposed to be a good thing, but whipping is? No! Whipping should also be a torturous method. God, no! Voices! Good lord! Good lord! He angles a look up at Adair. Paying your respects, Eophasian? He manages a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? That's what the townfolk would say. Oh no, think what the townsfolk would say. I'm dying, Adair. You can't expect me to get my lines right every time. Safer down here than up there, even with the rats as big as they are. A faint edge of hostility belies Adair's playful tone. This temple isn't what it used to be, probably for the best. Times being as they are. He groans and shifts positions, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of his types either. Wharton jerks his chin to... I feel like these are all like Saxon names. Like, wasn't there someone called Woden yesterday? And obviously Woden is the Saxon name for, like, Odin. And I feel like Wharton is like a Saxon name as well. Obviously Adair isn't. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you warily. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? The man points a finger upwards. These ruins around us. Used to be a temple of Aeophus, the scattered god, a grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood, from Rhaed Ceres even. Not so much Rhaed Ceres these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead. Wait, should everyone be speaking with an American accent because Adair does and he's a local? Should everyone be talking like this? Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. I'm the cream of the crop. Okay. Lord Radric allowed them to worship? Lord Radric would clear out the place from time to time, make arrests. It wasn't until the legacy that he started, losing patience. He sent his guards in to put the priests to the sword, bring the place down, burn some of the books, and that was that. He looks away. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Eophasians. He had his people go in and put them to the sword, left them down here, buried under a heap of rock. After that, Radric ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that. Up until recently. Lord Radric hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven and the legacy will end, you see. He smiles wryly. But until then, the temple is as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Wharton licks his lips. Those places, maybe they didn't have a little sense before them, but they still did deserve to go down like that. Chop down in their god's house, it doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find the remains. Maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. Wharton breathes out. No small task. There's coin in it for you if you need motivating. Alof's cautious expression softens. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. I have some questions first. Why can't you do this yourself? Wait, no. He's injured. Who are you anyway? Wharton offers you a weak grin. Name's Wharton. I've lived in Gilded Vale long enough to remember how grand it used to be. He shrugs and looks away. I used to help the temple sometimes. Bring supplies, that's all. Won't Lord Radric mind us digging around down here? I wouldn't go telling him about it. Lingering in these places, it's no good for anyone. But you do this quick and quiet and we can do right by those priests without raising a fuss. What's this legacy? No, I know about that. Any chance there's... no, we're not going to go with that. We're not desperate for loot. I am, but my character isn't. I have no more questions. I take it you aren't supposed to be in here. Well, I meant to be in and out, nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone, it's just Lord Radric's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the Scattered God. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause, though, isn't it? And you could make some coin in the process. Well, I will find them. Then by the flame I owe you a good turn, but listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures, but if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still, if they're anywhere. Those priests are all kinds of secret chambers, switches on the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. Ding dang dang. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try and patch myself up some... Okay. The fuck's going on in chat? What's this bullshit? Spanking is not supposed to be a good thing, but whipping is. Saxing is a thing? Wait, what? What the fuck did Kess do on his break? What do you mean? What inspired that? You should do a BDSM quiz? No. No, because, like, I'm not... No. 1,000 times no. I mean, partly because, like, I have no interest in discussing sexuality on stream. Hold on, guys. Nature calls, then he clears the line with his... Oh, sorry, guys. Nature really called there. I'm back, said Kessler, as he wiped a white powder from under his nose. Where is it still there? It's gone, right? I think it's gone. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm sure that would never come back to haunt an internet personality. Yeah, I know, right? God, that's what I am. An internet personality. He just needs to own it. I've said this before, Voices. I think you think that I am much more interesting than I actually am. Much, much, much more interesting. Right.
Laying low.
Let's do this. Let's do it. Oh no! Spiderlings! Weren't these like a level 1 enemy? Maybe they weren't ivory. Maybe it's the ivoryness that gets them. You know, makes them a problem.
Hey.
You are going to come for us, aren't you? Oh no, you're going for Ed Air. That's good. It's very good of you. Yeah, something tells me we're not going to have too many problems with this. Did you use one of your spells then? I don't think you did. I do want to make sure that you don't waste them out. We're good there. Okay.
That's it.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of stuck over here.
Oh, dearie me. Nice. How about this theory? He did voided his bladder, but into a bottle beneath his desk. That's right, guys. I did do that. And now I'm going to drink it. And just so you know, my bladder contains so much fizz that it is audible on the microphone. Or the contents of my bladder, should I say. It's all the gravy. That's what does it. It's all the gravy. It makes urine fizzy. And dark. Surprisingly dark. Like, look, I'll show you the color. It's so dark. That's some good piss. I should bottle this and sell this. That's so good, guys. So good. Do you know what that gets? That gets a good old little... Mmm. Tasty. And back to the game. Wait, is that still off-brand sugarless cola? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. At this point, I'm never going to drink anything but off-brand sugarless cola just because I know it bothers some of you now. It's like for a while when I had like, when I was streaming from a different room, different place even, I had like it was like a poster case that had like, or like an art case that had like a poster in it, Pink Floyd poster, and it was like off kilter, like that. It was skewed on the wall, and people used to say, "Oh, can you straighten that? Can you straighten that poster out, please?" No. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Mother, I have asked brother Edric to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New Huamar come morning. I'm gonna take this, right, boom. Who's it signed by? Doesn't say. Take letter to New Huamar. We're getting our own little side quests here, guys. I need to burp. Cool. Oh boy. Anyway, so take letter to New Huamar. It's another side quest for us to do. Or main quest, should I say, because I made them. So it must be main. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it is safe to remain. I know Rectrix Obraka will not approve, but the letter trails off here. Oh, so this probably happened like 7 years ago then. Right? It was 7 years ago that this place was closed up and they were put to the sword. It's bad for you, and we only say this because we care. There are plenty of things that are bad. There are plenty of things that are bad that are bad for you, and people still do them. Nobody lives a totally safe lifestyle. Yes, you are the weird one, says Selby. You gave me udders. No. You got mammaries. You got mammaries. And I think the mammary is the interior, right? The mammary is the interior. The udder is the exterior. The udder is like the transport for what is contained in the mammaries, or what is produced in the mammaries. I think. This looks like a secret wall. I wish my perception was better. Because I know for a fact this is a secret wall. This is clear. I can see the floor on the other side of it. And there's a sconce right here. This is definitely one of those fake sconces that's actually a lever that we read about. Mammary is the name of the gland. Udders is the name of the whole thing that's hanging. So the udder is the exterior bit, right? Where it came from, and obviously it refers to the mammary glands. Or are the mammary glands just contained within the actual udder? I don't know. You guys maybe have access to that via the internet. Maybe someone can do a Google search. So far, the spiderlings are big old pushovers. I'm expecting we're going to come across something much more difficult soon, though. Initiate's note. This parchment is relatively intact, but the ink upon it has faded. You can make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Is to the ritual floor. Rectrix Obraka says, "Demption for even these. Orgot and struck the largest bell first, rather than the second." something about a bell. Selby's the scientist, she should know. Oh no. We're at maximum. And we don't need to rest yet. We'll come back and get them if we need to. Oh, there's a carpet in this room. Or a rug.
Flame and sound.
Oh, my hound scared me. I thought it seemed like it just appeared out of nowhere. Jeez, I'm not into semantics, I'm more of a visionary. I was gonna make a joke then, but I can't make that joke. Oh boy. It wasn't even a joke I was gonna make, it was just like a ridiculous comment, a ridiculous statement that I shouldn't make.
Light, flame, and sound. We keep to ourselves.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just make sure I actually got the name right. Yeah, I was thinking of the right person. Come on, share the joke. I want to laugh too. No, I don't think so. Although, you know what? Ask me after the stream. Ask me after the stream. Oh, jeez. Wait, is that a dead boy that's not attacking us, or...? Oh boy, we need to pull back. I am getting my ass kicked. Oh no, not you. I wanted you. Yikes. Yikes. Oh boy, this hurts more than the time that I almost told Selby that she's like the Joseph Goebbels to Adolf Hitler. Oh, good God. Oh boy.
Yes?
Come on, Adair. Come on.
No.
Only a 27% chance to hit, but never mind. Never mind. Well, you said you were a visionary. Does that not mean you're like a propagandist? Okay, that worked. I take it back, these guys are not pushovers. However, one more hit from... Oh no, never mind. That was much easier then. The good thing is she cannot time you out. Yeah, no, but Twitch can clamp down on me. For, you know... humor. Is this not a person? Is this like a statue? Holy shit. So I can't say the name of the search engine because if I do it will open it back up on my phone. But my phone just did a voice search, a voice command search for Joseph Goebbels. Nice. Right. Onwards. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think we just found the big bad. This parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. I searched this, right? Yeah. pushovers. It's great. I don't even need to use my abilities. Just attack with your weapons, people. You can do it. Boom. Those will-o-wisps were not pushovers, though. They were pretty scaru. Shit, I didn't mean to unpause. Didn't Twitch run an ad break? Didn't I run an ad break when I was gone? I feel like I haven't been back half an hour. I feel like I'm getting cheated out of ad breaks. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's. Oh no, there's no point in using that ability. I was going to use his iconic projection ability. There's no point in using that right now. Nobody's hurt.
Hey.
That worked nicely. It kind of actually is working, having just like one melee, which is the tank, and then everyone else on the back line. I didn't think it would. I thought we would need to have like sort of a free tier of like, you know, mainline DPS slash tank, and then second row and then third row. But apparently not. Apparently it's not needed at all. Or at least not right now. I'll correct myself. The red-brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. Oh, so this is all blood. That is lovely. Oh, fuck. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange. And at certain angles, the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. Kessler, look at the pillars. Are they the pillars of eternity? No, Hax, they're the pillars in eternity. It's a pie, remember? It's the pie. Pillars in eternity. Hello, good day. Welcome back. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement, the spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You're in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. What? Someone has snuffed the candles and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear that you cannot understand what he says, but the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs, and somewhere behind you someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with a sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. Huh. Yeah, voices. I think this is just a weird LSD trip, isn't it? Kessler's character is on drugs. He attacked some mushrooms a few days ago, and now their spores reached his brain. This is all hallucination. Okay. So the face of the statue had almost. So we're seeing like the ghosts of the ghosts of Aethys past. The ghosts of the temple, right? The spirits of the temple, the people that were killed here. I see dead people yet again. Another reference to that. I see dead people. Boy, oh boy.
I'll see what I can find.
Loot. If you ask your companions, they will say that you stood still, mouth agape for minutes. That actually is what Adair said to us when we spoke with Dwarf Lady. But that was before we took the spores from the sporelings. That's before we ate the mushrooms. Scolder? More of you! How? This temple's been abandoned for 7 years and it's been sealed up. Where the hell did these creatures come from? How did they get here? Did they waltz into town one day? Coming to live in the old abandoned temple. Like, how did they get here? Immersion ruining. Absolutely ruined my immersion. Did you play Hellblade? I did not. I did not play Hellblade. I did not. Why? Is it any good? Would you recommend? Huh. Scalded Whelp is, I mean, going off the defenses, if those are accurate, kind of a pushover. Let's see. Oh boy, that's an actual Scalder. Wow, that looks way more terrifying. Yikes. Let's go ahead and do Divine Mark. Let's have you try and knock that one down instead. Let's have you do that on him. Still a bit of a pushover. Still a bit of a pushover. It's awesome. Put it on the list. Hellblade. Oh. Senua's Sacrifice. Put it on the list. It's awesome. I'll add it to the list. It's number 3,442. Yeah, Selby, I hope you're keeping a good track of the list of games that people have told me I need to play. You know? If you really are aiming for head mod one day, if you want to get there, there's a lot of hoops to jump through. And you're already jumping through many of them, in fairness. It's a one-time thing. No replayability, but it's worth it. Oh, what? Like, there's just no replayability to the game whatsoever? It's like a linear story, maybe? What the fuck? I'm already head mod. No, you've claimed that. You've tried to claim that role, but I've said many times now, countless times even, that there is no such thing as head mod as things stand right now. No such thing. It's kind of like when you have that one grandparent that says that they fought in the war, but there's been peace in the nation for the past 100 years. I fought in the war! But Grandad, there hasn't been a war in like two lifetimes now. But I fought in the war! I'm a veteran! It's a story-driven game with a huge psychological component. Not the silly jump scares, but mindfucks. Oh, so it's like a David Lynch film then. Or TV show, I suppose.
Hey.
Can you guys oh no, that's not what I wanted. No. Adair, you need to lock this shit down, Adair. Lock it down. And you two, oh my god, they are literally chasing. Oh my god, they're smart. They're intelligent. They're intelligent by design. Did you see that? They knew to come for me. They knew that we were the squishy ones. This is the time for iconic projection, I think. Okay, let's do it. It's the music and the voice acting is awesome. Please watch some trailers. You could watch them on stream. They are that awesome, the trailers. Right. Bear with me, because I think I will. We're making it sound like something incredible. So, let me deal with this. Oop. This is going to be a tiered dungeon, isn't it? I'm going to have to travel down in it. So let's clear the first floor. And then once I've cleared the first floor, remind me, because I'll probably forget, and then I'll watch one of them on stream. Or maybe more than one if they're only short. Oh, oh god, was this added in from the Deadfire, after Deadfire came out as well? I feel like it was, because like, the amount of like hints to Deadfire that I'm seeing this early on in the game, it feels like it was like,
we've released another game, go ahead and buy it. Buy it, you'll see constant reminders to the next game in this game.
Maybe. A little bit, possibly. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, you actually want to switch weapons. Let's go back to that. There we go. Ah! Forgetting what all the buttons do. To His Grace, I write to implore. The rest of this letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. I don't know what happened here, but I think this is a very dark and depressing dungeon that we've just came into. Is this a secret wall? Is this like this a door that I can go through?
I'll have it in no time.
Good. Give me the loot.
The work of a moment.
Wonderful. Really? Really? A shitty crossbow. That's all I'm getting? As opposed to a bright and jolly dungeon? Well, some dungeons, like, you know, they're kind of dark, but like they're not like depressing. But I feel like this dungeon has a depressing backstory. Book of Verses. This small volume of verses and psalms is somewhat battered, suggesting it used to be carried on someone's person. The pages are dog-eared and worn. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, there's a lot of booky books in this game that are all, or should I say, have all had much attention to detail paid to them, it seems. That's good exposition, right? That's good world lore. Good world building. How did I get... Oh, I should have went through it. Oh, no, that's where the camping supplies were. Never mind. Right, here's what we're going to do. Durance, you're like up there, okay? Oh, wait, no. Need to move closer. You're like there. You'll be there. I'll be there. And Adair is going to go in and be a good boy. Do a little chargy charge. Oh, there's another one. It's okay. Yeah, these ones are dumb. They'll just go for the tank. Shit. It wasn't dead. It's okay, we've got this. One more hit, one more hit. There we go. Done. Phew. That was a close one, right? It almost actually... Oh no, it did hit Durance. Also, you got hit somehow. I don't know how you got hit. You're all the way back there. This is the fake wall, isn't it? No, it turns out that actually might not be a fake wall. Just the mere mention of fake walls in this place has made me think everything is a fake wall.
I'll see what I can find.
It's not true. It is not. What's this? I hear running water. Oh, Skulder and another Skulder. Let's get him in a choke point. Let's do it. Hound, come on, stop shitting on the floor. It's time to get swifty. So you there. You there. Over
Hey.
there.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, Matt Mercer. How you doing? You okay? Right. They are going to spot him, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Because we are ready. And we are prepared. And we are most definitely going to cast that first. And you were going to shoot that one. And Durance is going to shoot no one. He's going to move forwards by the looks of it. Okay. And Adair is going to hold them right here. They're not going to get past Adair. They got past Adair. Fuck. They're all getting past Adair. Fuck. This did not work as I planned. It's not a fake wall, it's a mimic. Oh, don't say that. That's like my worst fear come true. Shit. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Run. Run. Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Activate that ability. Do it. Okay, run away. Oh my god, Adair, I need you to fucking tank like your life depends on it. And your life actually does depend on it, as it turns out. Ooh. That's pretty close. Okay, we got it. We got it. We hit one of them. Oh shit, did we just hit Durant's? Oh my god, it's rebounding. I didn't think it would actually rebound off everything. I thought it would disappear after a second. Oh my god. Oh, is that them all gone? It is. We did it. We survived yet again. Ding dong dong.
Just like an adherent to go down fast.
You're not allowed to use traps, okay? You're not allowed. It's not allowed, okay? Rimmergan's mantle. Okay. Garnet and Jasper. Nice. Good God. Right, so what was, it was like freeze protection, I think? Freeze, oh, damage reduction bonus. Restore freeze damage. I feel like you have some, oh no, it's probably better on Durant's, isn't it? He has the, I think it does freeze damage. We'll double check. Interesting. Oh, sorry about that, Durant's. Okay. So, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's that? It does freeze damage, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
How may
Whereas
I
I
help?
don't think you actually have. No, yeah, your fire damage. Or burn damage, should we say. Okay. So I think you've actually got an injury now, don't you? Yeah, wrenched knee. -2 move speed from going down there. Disappointing. Fuck, there's this... Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Shit. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. Okay, but stronger than sight is sense. Within you, a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you. And suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet. That's a funny image. Fouling your steps. You're late again. The right's going to happen without you, or going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The light fades, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. So I think it's just, this is the only room left, right? And then we maybe have to find a way down? Oh. Oh. There's one right here. Shit. What's this? Search the temple. Okay. Three bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There is one large bell at the center, flanked by two smaller ones. Examine the bells. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of a thick iron and look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary on them. Bear with me. Bear with me. You found the Black Dragon's room? I don't believe you. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Was it a book? Was it a book where I read it? It might have been a book. Right. Struck the largest bell first rather than second. So the big bell is the second one to be struck. And then you hear the tolling of a bell and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand. That makes me think it's the right bell. Representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and the last to fade in the dawn light, you pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. So I think it's going to be the right one, the middle one, the left one, and then the right one again, because it says, and not the last. The first of the chimes and not the last. So it must end on the... Quick save? Okay, let's do it. I think it must start on the right and end on the right. So ding, 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 ding. Ring the right smaller bell. Ring the middle larger bell. Ring the left smaller bell. And then ring the right. The peculiar chime rings through the ruins. There's a quiet melodic chime from all three bells, therefore, before their discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole temple, a driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors as the passage to the lower level swings open. You know, they say cool guys don't look at explosions. There was no explosion. Boom. Find the remains of the Eophasian priests. Good job, fire. Oh, there was a fireball trap there. Gee whiz. That would have been embarrassing. Ooh la la, well done. Thank you, Slocum. I appreciate it. Honestly, guys, that was pure luck. I thought it was kind of odd that I kept hearing about the, well, first that I read about it and then that someone else was mentioning bells. Bells just seemed to keep coming up. There must have been a reason, I thought to myself.
He's looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
I think that audio track was clipped before it started. Interesting. I remember spending a ton of time on this riddle back then. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I think that was somewhat lucky. I couldn't see the right hand being anything but the right bell. Obviously, larger bell struck second because someone else accidentally struck it first. It's kind of just deduction, I suppose. It was not pure luck. Don't sell yourself short. Well, I mean, I'll rephrase it. There was luck to me actually piecing the bits together. What the fuck is that? Jeez. Yes, you be taking this, please.
Hey.
No. Back up. I feel like physical damage isn't going to do too much to this guy. Maybe we're reliant on magic damage here. Looks like it. Looks like 8 damage. Durance is only doing 1 damage. 3 damage. Maybe not. Possibly not. The infamous whites? Oh, are these... These are notorious, are they? Well, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Now that you've said there was a fireball trap, I feel like there's going to be loads of traps in here.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
This game's getting the low notes out of me. Wait, why is that door impassable? Oh no, it's not. I think there's going to be a lot of quick saving here. And maybe some resting to be done before we go too much further. Let's clear this room and then we'll rest. Wait until you encounter the infamous wrongs. The infamous wrongs that don't make an infamous right. Oh boy.
Hello?
Wait, can I customize this? Yes, I can. There's custom formations. Nope. You're not that. You're that. You will be... Oh boy. This is where it gets risky. We'll have you that. Or actually... Let's try it like that. That should work. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. No, we're not gonna run in, okay? We're not shit, it's coming for us. We're not gonna run in, he says. We're not idiots. Too late. Too late. You fucked up. Oh, that would have been a good idea. If I just blasted off one of these and let it reverberate around the room. Let's reload. I want to try that just to see if it actually works. We'll open the door and we'll blast one through. We'll get everyone in position first, obviously. I'm pretty sure I quick saved just before we went into that door. Yeah, we did. Boom, boom, boom. Save scummer. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. The longer you stay, the longer you watch, the worse that you'll think of me. There we go. Okay. So, back up. Wait, are you not using my... Use my formation. It's much better than yours. Okay. You're not really using the... Oh, no, you are. It's just that that's the center point. Oh, boy. Hey. I want you to the side. I want you back there, and you back there. I want you to go forward. I want you to be first. Eat food for buffs. I haven't really needed it so far, but let's try it. Let's try it. 1 damage reduction for 300 seconds. We have some ale, don't we? Is ale, like, better than beer? Personally, I think so. 2 oh, that's, yes, less time, but we don't need a lot of time. What's this? Perception, defense, but less dexterity. Okay. I think I'm just going to have a dare. Have a pint of ale. Okay.
Hey.
What are the chances that this backfires?
Lavaru, be on seat!
Run away. Run away. Okay, now a dare. Step into the doorway. Boom. Okay, just hold him down. Oh my god, it teleported. It teleported. Also, it died very easily. Wow. You're not supposed to travel through walls. You're supposed to be just in here. That did not go how I expected. Whoa, we were. Well, that went surprisingly well. I thought that was going to be more difficult than it was. Never mind. I'm noticing something. You can actually... What is this? You can actually talk to them? Oh, shit. I hope that old watch is still there. Been years since I heard anything about him. Should we have went to Cadnua first? We maybe should have. What is it that you want from this watch in Cadnua? Just some things about the past, about the war. I've been thinking I missed my chance to find out what I wanted to know. That old watcher, though, he opens up some new possibilities. I want to ask something about you. If you're sure. What did you do before this? He was a farmer, right?
Other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade.
No, we need to be in this village to recruit someone? Oh, another companion?
In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the God of Redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Did the people of Gilded Vale really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. And they were all sorry to hear about my brother. Took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did. Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was gonna fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Jesus Christ. Wow. No spoilers, sorry. Don't worry about it, Darko. That wasn't a massive spoiler, really, that we were going to get a new companion. I figure that we're probably going to end up recruiting everyone that we're going to recruit within the first act. I think. Maybe not. To be fair, I don't mind purges of some religious fanatics. Let me see.
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why did you stay for so long in a town that hated you?
Well, I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little hollow-born girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, salvation it was called. They went running. This salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it. Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters.
Jesus.
Anyway, these farmers put their family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen.
There we go.
Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off.
That's ridiculous.
Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say. Sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
That's like, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. How could they possibly think that putting an animal soul into a human body would, like, end well? Jeez, yeah, heavy stuff indeedy. Good God. Do you have any family? I mean, he has a mum and a dad still, right? Did he say something about a sister? His brother's dead. Just my parents now. They took a ship back to Adair when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I should visit. But for some reason, I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out, or I might have never left.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about Aethys.
It makes two of us.
What's there to know about Aethys?
If you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you.
Well, how do we know that he has been burned to dust?
Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's Gorn, the farmer who helps all things past, seasons, and people. Oh, so that's where Gorn's ring comes from then. Interesting. He watches over the weak, does Gorn. Sees imbalances made right. You could see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular here for a time. These days you won't find too many worshipping Aethys in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. He smirks. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Well, I mean, he just said there, but let's click anyways. Do you still worship Aethys?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the God Hammer detonated. Clearly you didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist. I did not. Nah. Why worship him then? Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's got to have standards. I'd probably be reborn as Fat Amawa's horse. My god. Jeez. Why did you choose to worship Aethys in the beginning? I'm assuming it was just like a family thing, right?
Raised that way. My family's been Aethasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshipping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
He looks you in the eye, conspiratorial. Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Aethys could forgive. Ding dang dam. Ding dang dam. It'd explain a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised?
There was something I genuinely liked about Aethys. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years and look what happens.
What made you think Waidwen didn't speak for
Was
Aethys?
his actions. Not when he started his rebellion. Not even when he took over Rhaed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aethys does. At least the Gorn part of him. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Aethys himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them, and and punish us for allowing them to live there, or here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are deeds of a vengeful god. Skane or Wodica, maybe. Again, these sound really, really, really like Saxon. Or just a man who had lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
It's eye-opening seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be a deer warden. People thought it was the end times. They talked big about how we were going to defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man from here to the White March who didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes, indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been Cold Morn that started it, town near the border. They let Wadewan march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was Eophasians that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked up whichever best suited the way they wanted to believe. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Aeophas hit the ground, and it felt good to the people there. To be in control after being so helpless, so the fire spread. A lot of us Eophasians went the way of our god. Interesting. Wait, what's this? I think I missed a few chat messages there. If you don't like anime, you don't like anime, but some of them are not for kids. Full Metal Alchemist is quite heavy for a child. I wouldn't let my son watch it yet. Yeah, no, I certainly don't think that all anime is for children, you know? Just like I don't think that all animated series are for children. Like Rick and Morty, I wouldn't let a kid watch Rick and Morty. I wouldn't let a kid watch Solar Opposites or anything like that. Yeah, it's like there are animated things for kids, aren't there? I mean, for adults. Like Futurama. And I mean, to some level, The Simpsons, but I think The Simpsons is much more child-friendly. I do like anime, especially the ones with... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm not a weeb. Call me a weeb. It doesn't bother me. You don't know me. You don't know my story. Ah, jeez. Yeah, let's keep it friendly, people. Let's keep it friendly. No judgments. Good God. There's enough of that in the real world. We don't need to bring it to Twitch. I want to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
Let's keep moving. Boom. So, do you have anything to say? Alof looks at you with quiet attentiveness. How may I be of service? Tell me about Adir. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adir as home. We've thousands of years of... I love how we've stopped talking in a dungeon. With thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. He frowns. Of course, that's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed here. Is Adir like? Is it an elven nation, or am I just looking at him and thinking, oh, are all Adirans elven? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it's like an imperial nation that has all the races under its banner. Has it been difficult to adjust to the Deerwood? Yeah, we are friendly. Internet is the only place I can't be judgmental. Don't take away my joy. You get joy from being judgmental? I don't mind people having a different opinion than mine, and I know Daddy After Dark doesn't mind either. Daddy After Dark. Oh, wait, shit. I thought you were calling me Daddy After Dark for a second then. I've grown so used to just referring to Darko as Darko since I've actually set the nickname to Darko. That's true, guys. You can set nicknames for people on Twitch, so you don't have to look at their username. Ah, boy. Lots of people have wrong opinions. Oh, boy. People here are informal, hot-blooded. His mouth twists into a wry smirk, more attentive to insult than to duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. How long were you in Gilded Vale? He shrugs, fidgeting with the hem of his sleeve. Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Any thoughts on what I should do next? Well, you're in charge yet, and as far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. I think you might be right. We want to get out of here as soon as possible, I think. OMG Selby, why do you embrace chaos so often? Chaotic is fine as long as it's chaotic good, right? I mean, chaotic neutral has its place as well. Chaotic evil? That can go fuck itself. I feel like I want a quick save after every room I clear here. I think this is going to be the first difficulty ramp in the game, personally.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
There we go. This is going to blow up and kill me. It didn't. It didn't do it. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're chaotic evil sometimes. I mean, me personally, maybe from time to time. Maybe from time to time. I try to keep the chaotic evil on the down low, though. Let's give that to you. Boom. Wait. Oh, no, we gave that to Durant's, the other one. I mean, conversations in real life are too civil. I want to learn a new perspective, otherwise you're not growing. But I feel like you can learn new perspectives from being civil, you know? And also, I find that, honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I speak very openly IRL. I speak much more openly IRL than I do on the internet because I just don't have the time to have debates, you know, with someone that isn't actually in front of me. I'd much rather have a debate in person than I would, for instance, on stream. The timing. I said chaotic evil just as Kess said chaotic evil can go fuck itself. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no, I'd much rather have a debate or a discussion about things that might be debated in person than I would on the internet.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Ooh. Damage reduction. Fine. Damn, son. So I can slap them? No, I don't bring violence into debates. Never. I would never do that. Never, never, never. Oh! Oh, why did you scare me so bad? Fuck. Jeez. Okay, move up. Cast that. Okay, then we can move up here. There we go.
Aye?
Boom. Nice and smooth, I think. I did say I was going to rest, didn't I? I did say I was going to rest. Slap them with words. Or slap them with words and good manners. Oh, boy. Yeah, I use my language skills to beat the shit out of people. Have you seen Arcane? Oh, Arcane was good. I enjoyed Arcane. I thought that show was pretty damn good. Oh boy, and irrefutable arguments. Sir, you're bruised. How did this happen? I was hit with an irrefutable argument. Just the first 3 episodes. Crush them with cold logic. Pretty good so far. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a bit slow. To start with, but like it really grew on me as we were watching it. I watched it with Betty. She thought it was great. I thought it was great. I thought it was a little bit slow to start with, but then not in a terrible way. Like it was slow, but it was still enjoyable. And then after a while, it just snowballed and kept going and getting better. I slaughter them with facts, crush them with cold logic. Slap them with irrefutable arguments. Oh, jeez. Should I take a rest? Sadly, my time is limited. I'm working now, for example. I don't think Selby will understand that. Selby's working. Aren't you? Oh no, Selby, you'll have finished work. You'll have finished work. It's only limited if you sleep. Oh boy. I wish my time was limited more often then. That would mean that I'm sleeping better than I currently am. Fuck. Again, I keep hitting that spacebar as soon as combat comes up. Work is never finished or started. Good God. Right. You're good.
Hey.
Ooh, pretty good hit. Adair is really doing a good job. Adair, give yourself a pat on the back. You are doing very well. I honestly thought we were going to have more difficulty in here than we are so far. I feel I need to get a bear because we get so philosophical. Wait, a bear? A bear because we get so philosophical? Bear? Oh, beer! Oh, right, fuck. Ah, jeez. Gee whiz. But yeah, I don't have any beers in. In fact, I don't really keep beers in the house anymore. If I'm gonna have a drink, then I normally just have a glass of whiskey. But yeah, I don't keep, see, like with a bottle of whiskey, I'm not tempted to just drink and drink and drink. Whereas if there's like beers in the house, then I'll get into the habit of every night I'll be like, oh, you know what, I'll have a drink. Oh, you know what, I'll have a drink, and that'll just continue for the whole week. So I don't keep beer in the house anymore, really, apart from like during festive periods. But during festive periods, it's okay to get shit-faced on a regular, on a regular schedule.
Keeping an eye out.
Do we want to go this way or that way? This way or that way? Well, there's a bad boy over there, so let's go this way. We'll get him later. We will get him later. Oh boy. Ugh. I don't know how like large the dungeons are in this game, but like I feel as though we're making good progress. If this is like half the dungeon, this is going much quicker than Pathfinder did. I've never found an alcoholic beverage that I like. Cider is terrible. Do you not like Alco Pops? Like fruity things? On average, I drink 2 beers a week. Everybody works from home and their schedules are all over the place. I do get to play D&D IRL on Sundays. That's a joy. That is a joy. I don't really know what I used to be like because it was kind of all over the place. It would depend on the week how much I would drink. But, oh boy. I think I definitely drank my most either whilst I was a student or just after I finished being a student. Alka Pops are okay, I guess, but I'd just rather drink something nice. Yeah, like this is what happens when you just don't have taste buds like myself, Everyone says, well, you like coffee, but it tastes terrible. It doesn't taste terrible to me. Oh, you drink whiskey, that tastes terrible. I mean, I just don't think I have taste buds. Maybe that's the thing. D&D on a regular schedule. Sorcery. True. Very good point, Andor. Also, welcome. Good day. Good day. Yeah, D&D on a weekly schedule is an absolute, just not a subject that I can tackle right now. I am actually thinking of getting a game going sometime soon. I'm ESL, get off my back. Hey, don't worry, I'm not on your back. Put it this way. You're doing English better than I would do any other language. So congratulations. But no, yeah, definitely not on your back. Ah, jeez. Right. What's in here? No, don't worry about it, Darko. Don't worry about it. I'm always astounded when I see someone speaking, well, when I see anyone speaking more than their home language. Like, languages did not come easy to me at all. In fact, to the point now where I really don't speak any languages anymore. At this point. Oh, this doesn't look good. That's trapped. That's a trap. These are traps. That's trapped. It's a trap! It's all a trap. Cheers, Dad. Oh, God. Let's not make that a thing. Let's not have people calling me Dad on stream. Nothing would make me feel more uncomfortable. Well, I was hoping you would poke fun out of I was hoping you'd poke fun out of me, but I got disappointed. Like I say, I'm never gonna like I've said, you're doing English better than I would do any other language. And personally, I've never understood the whole thing of like, ha ha ha, look at that person, they're butchering this language. Really? You think so? Because, you know, most of the natural English, you know, the native English speakers that I know also butchered the language. And they only had to learn it, you know, as a baby. It's much easier to learn it when you're young. Gee whiz. What do I want to do here? We're in combat. Oh, wait, no, are we still sneaking? Oh, shit, I thought we'd activated combat. Never mind, never mind. So, let's have a dare hang back for a sec. You there.
Yes.
You there. We're going to do it again. Oh, shit, wrong button. We can't do it again. Never mind, we're not going to do it again. I was going to say we would, we'd throw another reverberating ball of fire into there.
Yes.
It's not going to work.
Hey.
Come on, see me. I want you to see me. Notice me. I require attention. No? Nothing at all? Okay, well in that case... Oh my god, there's a third one. Oh, I did not know there was a third one. Okay, now they've seen us. Now, it's quite embarrassing since I have a university degree from Canadian University. What you think it's embarrassing because you like went to a Canadian university but you don't feel that you speak English as well as you should? I don't agree with that, because the fact that you like got into a Canadian university and like went the whole way through that university, got your degree, it highlights something, you know? It highlights something. That's my opinion anyway. Like, put it this way, if the language was a barrier, you overcame it, didn't you? Because you've got your degree. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That bit of paper that we can wave around and say, I fucking did it, bitches. Come on.
Hey.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them? Or is that guy? I am absolutely clueless right now. Everyone, attack, please. Yeah. I think having a dare there was a good idea. Drink? You too boring? What do you want me to say? What would be more entertaining if I lambasted you with hatred? Come on, one more good hit. Give me one more good hit. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yes. What, you want hatred? You want hatred? You've came to the wrong place, Darko. You've came to the wrong place. I'm not going to hate on you. Me too, please. Oh, Selby, you also want hate? God damn it. I'm going to have to start charging you guys. You guys want to be insulted by me? You're going to have to pay top dollar. Like let's say 150 per insult. Okay? That's the price.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
I told you that was trapped. I told you.
Give it to me.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Could be the last.
And what does the flame reveal?
This is definitely trapped. I don't believe it. It's definitely trapped. No, not pence. Of course not pence. I don't carry pennies around with me, Selby. I only carry big dollar bills, yo. Aha, it was. It was indeed trapped.
The work of a moment.
Boom. Ooh, cloak of an Eophasian priest. Okay, so will is pretty useful for, what is will pretty useful for? Let's double check. Ooh, maybe I want that. On top of my decent resolve. No, I do not. We'll give it to Adair, I think. If Kess could tell one main thing about his viewers. Yeah, one day, like, you know, maybe we'll set a stretch goal and I'll just do a full stream where I hate on everybody. It'll be like that that restaurant they have in the UK where they intentionally act as rude as they can to you. I don't really understand the appeal of that. Like, people go in there and they film it and they laugh at it, and I'm just kind of like, if you want someone to call you a dick, just, like, flag them off on the street, you know? Call them an utter twat on the street, and you'll get that sort of experience. It's just very strange to me. He's British. The best you'll get is passive aggression. I'm Northern. So, you know, like, honestly, IRL, I don't think I'm an agreeable person. And I definitely do have a level of aggression in me that I need to work on 100%. But I certainly don't come here for that. You, sir, are not a good sport. And British jokes. Yeah, British jokes is just dumb humour, though, for the most part. Just dumb humour. Right, we're good now, I think. That's not good. Oh, boy. Where the fudge did you come from? Oh, actually, it may have been because I looted that thing, right? It could have been because I looted that. I don't think Phantoms are... oh, Phantom? Oh, that's new. That's new. Gulp. Yeah, I don't think that these are susceptible to knockdown, are they? Let's take a look. Immune to disease. Immune to Steve. They're immune to Steve, disease, ground, hobbled, poison, sick and stuck. Yeah, okay, so probably not knockdown. Pull back, Alof.
How may I help?
Alof. Whatever the hell your name is. Let's try that. You try that. Durance. That's what you get for looting graves. Hey, what can I say? I'm not the best paladin that I was. Ooh. Impressive, sir.
He's fitting strike.
Wonderful. Okay. Is that? Are we done here? Okay. Still injured. Wrenched knee. I need to rest to get rid of that, right? Rest to get rid of injuries and maimedness. Okay. How long have we been going? It's 7:15. Gee whiz. I don't have too long left. I want to try and get this dungeon done, though. Let's try and get this dungeon done. I am going to take a short bathroom break. So, I'll be back shortly. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. And, you know, if you guys imagine, if you guys just use your imagination and think really hard while I'm gone, you can just imagine me hurling abuse at you. And then that'll fill that little quota for the day, right? If you just sit there and you just think, okay, channel my inner Kessler. Because everyone has a little Kessler inside them. Voices, no. Stop. I always wonder at what point your companions chime in when you spend ages rifling through corpses and sticking your hand in vases after a fight. I don't think they ever do, because they kind of think that I'm just a psychotic mess and they're scared to say anything about it in case I flip. But yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. I'll be back soon. You were gonna say something. You were gonna. Bye. Boop. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, You can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer.
We will win this war, Sealer. We're going to win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war.
Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses, and you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. You are this bad. Yep, you are. Okay, I'm back. Hi. How y'all doing? You okay? Good. Good, good, good. So, we're about halfway through, I think. Ooh, there was a guy up here. There was a guy up here. I need to chill my beans. Chill my beans. Go stealth. There he is. This would be the ideal place for it. Methinks.
Demon sound.
What's that white dust? Oh shit, is it there again? It's talcum powder. I have to put talcum powder under my nose, you know? I get a really sweaty lip, so I have to put talcum powder on there to keep it dry. Soak up all that moisture. Oh, shite. There we go. Let's see if I just want to try this out and see if it does actually work. Does knockdown work? No, it misses. I mean, that's not a surefire way of telling, but I feel like knockdown would not work on a floating ethereal spirit. Okay. Onwards we go.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
So how does the combat compare to Pathfinder? It is much like simplistic, much more simplistic. And I think it's definitely quicker paced. You know, real time with pause as opposed to turn based. Or real time with pause in Pathfinder. I'm enjoying it. It's a change of pace to Pathfinder. It's not like it's not a negative that it's not like Pathfinder. Not all good things need to be the same. But it's definitely different, and I'm enjoying it so far. I think that as we level and we unlock more abilities, that's going to kind of change the way that we play in some way. And no fucking buffs 24/7. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to like buff up before like every other encounter. I do wonder if we should rest though. Let's do it. Let's rest. Damage reduction. Damage reduction. You don't have anything else. I don't think you have any. Yeah. 10% damage to flanked targets. You're not going to be flanking. You're just tanking. So, damage reduction it is. Boom. Yeah, you have to compare it to the beginning of Pathfinder, I guess. I suppose so. But even at the beginning of Pathfinder, combat definitely seemed to be a lot more drawn out than it is in this. And real tanking system. That's a good point as well, yeah. Is there aggro? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I seem to be able to aggro enemies rather than just having them... Well, I mean, I suppose you can aggro enemies in Pathfinder because like you can use like the challenge spells, but that's like a magical effect. It's not like the AI is necessarily aggroed.
Hey.
Oh. Shizen. Some more shadows. Okay. Let's just do this.
What?
Oh, there's free. Shit, I need to try and get a shot off before... Ooh, actually, let's bring you forward. Let's activate that. As they cluster up. Which is more likely to get past him? Probably that one.
What?
Okay, let's do this. Ooh, it's close, it's close, it's close. Oh no, I forgot they could teleport. That actually worked quite well. That, yeah, 2 of them are down to 1. You're on 2 still. So focus on this guy for now. Boom. That went swimmingly. Swimmingly. The spell effects are a little bit loud. I don't know if I can really change that. Effects? Sound effects? Voice? Let's pretend that it's effects. Let's imagine that for a moment, shall we? I still think the music is a little bit loud as well. It's nice. Let's do that. Okay. I will say it's especially loud when you're listening to someone talk, like Adair, for instance, and the music starts playing, and it's way louder than their voice. Normalization was obviously not a thing. You hear a grinding noise beneath your feet and the rush of water? Did I just do a dum-dum? Oh, this way. Oh wait, wasn't this... That was a full pool, wasn't it? I think. Yes, it was. Oh no, they have ranged attacks? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Gee whiz. I just want to keep this aggroed on Adair. It's the only one of the 2 that's likely to, turn around and attack them. Weeks. There we go. Oh, yep, I can loot that. Gleaming silver key. Nice. Does that unlock a chest with much loot that I can enjoy? Maybe, perhaps, possibly. We will see. There's a door here, but there was one over here. Yeah, there's one over there as well. Let's clear... Oh, that looks like a big old room. Maybe we go down here first. And work our way around, perhaps. We will see. Down into darkness. Oh, are you guys having like a band rehearsal in here? Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I did not mean to interrupt. Adair, you need to get back. We are using the door as a choke point yet again. That is my cheeseball tactic, and it works. Apart from when they start teleporting. Yikes. Let's try that. Still so fucking loud. We did get rid of one instantly though. Nice. Come on. End this silliness. Teleporting is literally cheating. I know, right? I wish the enemies would stop cheating. They've got to do such bullshitty methods to actually try to win. Ooh, padded armor, an amethyst, 18 copper, and what's this? A crumpled note. This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Giester, I know that the temple baths boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Rectrix Obrica is often too far below to hear our knocking. Oh, so that would have been a hint that the key is in there. Right, okay, I already did that. Key to the sanctum. Is that what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the inner sanctum. Okay. Euphasian prayer. Oh god, I feel like this is another fucking riddle that needs solved, or a puzzle that needs solved using this. At least he didn't try this at level... I know, right? At level 2, this would have been a nightmare. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Find flames, lockpicks, and copper. Nice. Nice. Read it all, Cass. Don't cheat. I need to cheat from time to time. I need to cheat on the games. The games need to be cheated. Unlock with... Oh, this is actually where... I read it in my head really quick. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know this about me, but if there's text on the screen, then chances are I've read it. I just do it really quick. Like, don't tell me what you're talking about in chat. I'm going to cover it up, and then I'm going to glance at it, and I'll tell you exactly what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about how impressive I am. I knew it. I knew it. I feel like the sanctum... Oh, it's just a shadow. Okay. It's just a shadow, children. Don't be scared. Wait, actually, how many of those do I have left? 2? Let's save them. Let's save them. I feel like there's a boss coming up. You read it before you even typed it? I know. I have the gift of foresight.
Aye?
Ooh. Much damage. Much good. Come on, keep going, guys. Finish this off quick. Nice. Wait, did that actually die? Yes, it did. I was going to say, I thought it had, like, cheated death, or pretended to die, should I say, and was going to come and haunt my toilet. when I go to take a poop later. Possibly. Oh, more ooze. Okay. There, hang there. You guys just chill out back there. Guys, seriously, this only works if you actually listen to what I'm telling you to do. Chill out up there. Okay, never mind. You've triggered them. Great. Great. In that case, let's try and get rid of them quickly.
Hey, Lavaru, be on seek!
Did you cast that already? Is it cast? Don't you want them to be individuals? What, these guys? No, I want them to be worker drones for my worker drone army. I want them to do everything I say, and if it comes to it, I want them to die for me. That's that's what any good AI companion would do, right?
Hey.
I think. Ooh, we're getting pinned in. We are getting pinned in. It might be best if we pull back. Or at least the ranged players pull back. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, dearie me. Get him. Run away. You. Heal the priest, man. It's okay. He's not like most priests. It's all good. Oh boy. You are kind of busy, aren't you? Right, looks like it falls to me. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Nah, we don't need that. We're good. Go. Now go help Adair. The man's been tanking like a trooper. Jeez. Again with the loud spell effects. I swear I've turned it down far enough. It shouldn't be this loud unless it's like independent to the volume controls. Or independent from the volume controls, should I say. Kester's spells in Wrath of the Righteous. Wait, do spells in Wrath of the Righteous use dexterity to score a hit? I believe it depends. It depends on whether it's a saving throw or, like, some spells are saving throws, some spells are, well, based on spell resistance. But I'm fairly certain that some spells use dexterity as, like, an attack modifier, right? Voices might be able to help me out with that. I'm fairly certain it's like your dexterity. Like, so for instance, if you're a sorcerer, I think the way it works is like dexterity plus charisma to hit. I feel like I haven't played the game since Sunday and now I've forgotten everything about it. If I want to land a spell, it will target AC. No. So, again, it totally depends. If you hover over the spell, it will say what triggers it. So it might say if it's a ranged touch attack, you want to look at the touch AC of the enemy. If it's a reflex saving throw, then check out its reflex skill, or its reflex level on its stat block. But it'll say within the spell. It'll either say that it's a ranged touch attack, or maybe it's just a standard attack, although I can't think of standard attack spells off the top of my head. But most of the ones that I had access to were saving throws, spell resistance, or what's the other one I'm thinking of? Or ranged touch attack. So I don't need a high dex on my mage. It totally depends. What class did you go with? What class did you go with? Like, dex is always going to be useful for AC, like for your own armor class. But yeah, like what class did you go with? Because they all work somewhat differently. Oh, Mage's Sword Saint? You know what? Let's tab out of the game for a hot sec. What is their main... What's it based on? Is it charisma? It's not charisma. No, it can't be charisma. Or is it? Sorry? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Akko. I'm kind of curious myself now that you've asked it. Didn't mean to distract you. No, that's fine. I'm curious because it feels like I have forgotten how to play Pathfinder since Sunday. Although maybe then again, maybe I didn't know how to play it then either. Yeah, but it says spellcasting, but what's the spellcasting based on? Oh, it's intelligence. It's No, intelligence is the number of spells. I think. If you're using ray spells or dex-based weapons and you need dex, yeah, so dex is going to be for ray. That's going to be what the ray touched attacks are. But if it's going to be based on saving throws, then you don't need the dex. It just, again, like I said, it just comes in. It's just based on what the spells are. But you are going to want some dex. At least a little bit. Even if you're going to be going for Jesus Christ, I have not looked at mages in a while. In any case of ray spells, you need dex to hit the target and casting stat for damage. Boom. Voices sums it up nicely. Much nicer than I would have. Dex to hit, casting stat for damage. So for instance, if you're a sorcerer, it's going to be based on charisma. If you're... What? Voices, what is mage's casting stat? Is it intelligence? I can't remember off the top. I'm looking at like the class breakdown now, and I don't see the. Oh, it's intelligence. Okay, I thought it was, but like, there was no clear indicator of it here. Like, I know that intelligence would. I think the higher your intelligence is, you also get access to more spells, right? Like, I think it works. It's half your intelligence modifier. So if your intelligence modifier is 2, you get 1 extra spell, I believe. He memorizes spells. For mages, you need some intelligence for spell slots and some extra damage. Dexterity is for, dexterity to hit and for weapon damage. And of course, some constitution for hit points. Yeah, hopefully that helps. I started 16 dex, 14 constitution, and 18. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Yeah, seems nice. I think if I remember correctly, I started with 18 charisma for my sorcerer. I think intelligence is probably. Then again, yeah, no, actually, yeah, I would switch the intelligence and the dex. Yeah, Darko, fair shout. Yeah, switch the intelligence and the dex. I think chance to hit is gonna be more useful for you than like a few extra spells. Well, no, it would be 2 extra spells each, and then some damage on top of that. Maybe take the dex up. Maybe leave the constitution as is. Just switch the dex and the intelligence modifier. That's what I think, anyways. Right. Let's shut that. Boom. So what if I hit hard? So what if I hit hard? Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. If you hit hard, it doesn't matter if you can't hit. Cool. I mean, plus, I'm assuming you've started you've started the game and now you're potentially going to respec, right? So I don't think there's anything to be lost by switching it out now, because like I think in the long run, at those higher levels, I think starting with a better chance to hit is the better option of the two. Like, you can always increase intelligence as you level if you need to. Oh, there's a room down here. I didn't even see this room. I didn't even realize this was a door. Wait. Is it a door? I think it is. It looks like a door on the map, but here it looks like a wall. It's a hidden room. Oh, this one's not lit up, is it? Boom, there we go. Okay. What the fuck? I think we just found the murder room. I would even drop strength to 8 and try to push dex to... Oh, yeah, like, use strength as dump. Just to get your dex a bit higher. It's not a spoiler if you miss it. Nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm glad that I came back to this. I probably would have found it, anyways. Because you can kind of see it on the map oh, well, now you can, but you could see it on the map regardless. But yeah, no, I agree with Voices. I don't think strength is worth it. Drop the strength to 8, push dex to 19. I'm assuming you're going to be using ranged weapons with your spells, Darko. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. We were all there at some time.
Remind me never to...
I know I certainly fucking benefited from people's advice when I was playing Pathfinder. Like, good God. Remember me never to help
kill my god again.
Oh, fuck. I saw what was in here, but it didn't really click with me, and now I'm taking a second to look at it. Fucking hell. Sword Saints are all about them rapiers and estocks. Yeah, which are dex-based. Dex-based, I believe. Finesse weapons. So you're all good. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Maybe there's some good loot in here. Besides from the atrocity. Yikes. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It's as if you've stepped sideways into a new life. You're racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. Treasure though, am I right? Yeah. Feels wrong to loot this place, but don't let me stop you. I'm a sociopath anyway. Ah, jeez. I feel as though I'm fine to loot, surely. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity. And you think Wharton has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded, until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now too, with a sick certainty that nobody is coming. Oh my god, they fucking starved to death. There's a cracking noise, somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You're too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the souls still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. Wait. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He fucking left them down here. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Let's gather the remains. I think we can probably give them a burial, right? You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. A strength sword saint with Fashard as the chosen weapon might dish out more damage, but you can't go wrong with a dex-based Istok/rapier build either. And don't skimp on intelligence. Starting with level 13, you get intelligence mod. Ooh, that's tasty.
That's tasty.
4 silver. Boom. What's this? Oh,
Keeping an eye out.
I feel like there's going to be hidden loot. Ardra. Anything down here? This kind of looks like a fake wall, is it? Possibly, maybe. Probably not.
I'll have it in no time.
Ooh, we found hidden
The
loot.
work of a moment.
Gorn's share. It's a flail. Nice. And a pry bar. Ooh. Minor regeneration, spirit shield, turquoise, and copper. Okay. Let's see. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism is broken. There are faint scratches. Some of the gold leaf on these relics is chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the balls. Jesus Christ, they were trying to just... Fuck, that's dark. The only solution is revenge. If you decide to go with Fashard... Oh, that's for the thing as well. Pathfinder. Right, okay. Yeah, Fashard was a good weapon to be equipped with, like an animal companion, you know? That's the way that... Oh, we missed something. That's the way that Perrin's build worked in Pathfinder, you know? Having an animal companion up front and being able to have the Fashard attack from behind. Ah, yes. The columns of always. Good day, Zang. Hello. Hello again. Hello again. The columns of always? What are the columns of oh shit. What are the columns of always? Please, I need to know the way. Show me the way, Zang. Jeez. This boy shouldn't be too difficult. Famous last words, I think. Oh no. Don't do that. Switch. There's going to be more, right? There's going to be another 1 or 2 over here. So let's just hang back. Yep. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Yikes. That on him. Cluster them up. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that actually went down so easy. Oh, is it not dead? It's not dead. Never mind. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hurt the priest, please. Can we just leave and go to the tavern?
That's not very helpful.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's not very helpful.
Totally out of spells. Skulder King. I didn't actually realize that's what it was. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. Boom. Nothing on him though. Ooh. Let's do a quick save. I feel like this might be something special. Nope, it's not. The Pilgrim's Lasting Vigil. Resolve and Perception. Ooh, those sound like 2 things that I might like. Is there a feature in this game where you can hide headgear? I know there's a few games where you can do that, and I feel like that looks ridiculous. That's an Aussie phrase. What, can we just leave and go to the tavern? Boom. Dunzo. You can take the helmet off. Oh, fair dinkum. Is it an Aussie phrase? We use it over here as well. We use it over here. It says the RimWorld expansion is coming out sometime this month. I'm excited. Yeah, me too. I might actually get it. I might get it and use it on stream. I just hope that it doesn't break the current save that we're rolling with. That would be a sad time. Oh shit. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Oh? I think I need to quick save again. I'll be able to paint the walls? Can't you already do that? Is there not like wallpaper already? Where you can have the walls painted? The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar lined with broken glass where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's all this for?
Redemption. And they got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Adair's eyes linger on the candles, and he seems for a moment to be a younger man.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
Ah, yes, repeating your voice line. How good, how good. I'm not going to snuff a candle out. Let's leave. Yeah, mods usually take some time to get updates, right? Yeah, no, I think they probably will for RimWorld. I think they probably will. Probably longer than even... Like, Toybox was really quick for Pathfinder. But mods for RimWorld, I feel like I might have to wait a little while. Kids will be cool, but I'm wondering how slow it will be. If it's an actual game... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It probably will be, right? It will be an actual game in us, but I kind of like that. Like, that could be... Honestly, I think that would make the saves... Or, sorry, that would make the playthroughs much more fun in the long run. Like, there would be much more weight to how long you play. Because I feel like, from what I've played of RimWorld in the past, I get to a point where I'm kind of just like, oh, I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm going to leave this game here. But if you could have future generations, boy oh boy, that could be kind of cool.
It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
What was this thing appearing on? The face of the statue lost most of its features struck off along with portions of its hands. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I thought maybe because like it's opened up the wall here, there would be something up here. Kids, I don't want any Muffalo afflicted children. I'm pretty sure you're sterile at this point. Oh my god. Maybe that was maybe that's part of the Voice's backstory within RimWorld. You know, with him being a gigolo, he got the snip. He got a little snippy snip to make it so he wouldn't cause problems for any of his clientele. Right. Is that... No, that's where we came from. So, we need to go and see this fucking piece of shit about leaving those people down there. Oh, he's on his feet now, look.
Hail, traveler.
I think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? Something you're nervous about? No, of course not. Just never good to linger around these places, that's all. Wharton gives you a searching look. Did you find anything? You lied to me. What? Wharton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved, is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. Wharton opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you... That place is full of shadows, spirits of those you killed. That's not... He eyes you fearfully. I didn't kill them right up until the end. You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day, I went to the temple. I warned them. I told them they were playing with fire and Radric wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off like I don't know what I was like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for Radric. Wharton gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. He hesitates. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in here. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix. She said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. He grimaces. So she got what she wanted. Her martyrdom. Radric ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide, at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold, and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for the passage out of Deerwood back to Edir. But when I told the men that the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Wharton shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. Edir's eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone. Get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. There were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got is people like you. You could have spoken up, told Radric the truth. Wharton nods slowly. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me, but I could have saved them. He looks up at you, eyes wet. I didn't. I told you the way of it, Wharton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends. Wharton lets out the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years. What am I supposed to do? Bury the bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Wharton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I can. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Give me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. Cultists had it coming. I don't know. I don't know if anyone deserves to starve to death and go through that sort of shit. It's monstrous. But at least he'll bury the bodies for us, I suppose. Oh. Jeez. Gee whiz. That was utterly depressing. Utterly depressing. God. But why did he try to get back in there then? I think he wanted to bury them, didn't he? I can't think of any other reason he would have went back in there after 7 years. Where are we at now? So, I'm assuming, so it's through the Eston Wood to Lord Radrick's. I don't think we're doing that yet. I mean, we have another few levels to get, right? Levels, oh god, what level are we? Are we level 4 now? I can't remember. Yeah, 4th level. I think we want like another three levels. Boy oh boy, that was heavy. That was heavy. I am really digging the storytelling so far in the game. Like it kind of, it gets you to piece together your own opinions. It's not just forcing a narrative on you. You can kind of infer what you want from some of the things that are said. And there's also, you know, it's like, it's not good and evil, it's many shades of grey, and I really like that in storytelling. I really like that. 6 should be fine, you think? I think the plan's gonna be... Let me check my journal. So, travel to Cadnua. Radrick's Hold. Spend time travelling with Durance, okay. Bring Adair to speak to... Oh, Merwald, that was it. It's not Manfred, it's Merwald. I kept calling him Manfred. Okay, so... we head to Cadnua next. That's the next goal. Cadnua. But not today. I'm going to try and be back on Sunday, but it might... I think I'm probably going to be having a long weekend with Betty. So maybe not back on Sunday, but I'll put a post in the Discord if I'm going to be live. If not, then I'll be back. I'll be back on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Find grieving mother. Is she in here somewhere? I feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh no, wait. Did you not say she was in the Black Meadow? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Voices, thank you. Thank you. I meant to do that after the first part of the dungeon. I forgot. But yeah, no, I think Grieving Mother's in the Black Meadows, isn't she? Either way. Let me go ahead and pause here. Let's even go ahead and make a save. Boom.